Oh!
Alongside Brock Heward in the booth, I'm Kate Scott. And Brock, we usually at this point talk about quarterback, talk about a game-breaking running back, a home run hitter when it comes to wideouts. No. Today, before this one, we're talking about a couple of tight ends.
And what a great game it is, Kate, to spotlight that position because we have two of the league's best. And when you go back and you watch the tape after the fact, when the ground game's running wild, it's usually these tight ends making blocks. When the passing game is getting it done, well, they play a role in the air as well. They don't get the headlines like we talked about. But these guys, man, they are cornerstones of their offense.
At their own 14-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Here's the first carry for the rookie out of Notre Dame. Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. Hits the 20. All the way, touchdown Denver. So one snap, and they're in the end zone, Brock. Tell those stat keepers to be ready. Might be a very busy game for them.
I'm kind of up for that. You kind of like that little pace?
A hundo, partner, 100%.
And to do it on the ground, to boot. What a way to begin the proceedings. The first punch thrown in the four-quarter boxing match ends up being a haymaker.
McLaughlin has it on the tape, and he's ready to send this flying. This will end up as a touchdown.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. It's Mendoza. Short pass brought in. And out of bounds he goes after picking up close to 8 yards there. Second and short coming up. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
And the keeper pays off. Give him 7. Not able to avoid the hit at the end, but it is enough for a first.
Yak. That's what it's all about in this league as a running back. Can you get those hard yards after initial contact? This dude just got it done.
Here's the snap to Mendoza. Short pass caught by his tight end. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. Looked like a first for a moment, but still a couple of inches left to go. 2nd down.
At the Broncos' 40-yard line.
Now Mendoza. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. He's got about 8 yards as he's taken to the ground. And it is 1st down Las Vegas.
An 8-yard pickup. And the Raiders 1st down.
Look at this. The tight end getting a carry here. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards.
I know that may look like a whole lot of nothing burger on the stat sheet, but those are the kind of plays, that inside run, that you see creative play action come off of later in the game.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Mendoza now. This finds Bench. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
You just love that kind of execution because it's able to make an impact, Kate, beyond simply getting the first down. That yardage, that really sets them up now to be aggressive with a new set of downs.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. First give of the game here to Chase Brown. Solid gain on that play, Brock. That's 5 yards. It's going to be 2nd down.
Taken down at the 14-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Counter play, Brown. Not much space available there, maybe 2, and that brings up 3rd down. It's the end of the first in this AFC West showdown. 7-0 is our score. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. Coming to the line for their 9th play of the drive. This is 3rd and 3. Mendoza working. And he's not going to get away. Pressure takes him down at the 19. Working quickly here.
Loss of 8 yards. And it's 4th down.
They'll go. It's Mendoza. And they come through to stay on the field. That is enough to set this offense up with a 1st and goal. Well, probably a little closer than they would have preferred it, Brock. But, hey, a good call nonetheless, keeping the offense out there on 4th down.
You know what that was, Kate? That was awareness. Right? An understanding with both the play call, but more importantly, an awareness of the receiver to know exactly where he needed to get the job done.
Brown on 1st and goal. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up. He is quickly making a habit out of wrecking plays, Brock, and it doesn't seem to matter what type of play that is.
It's what the best of them do. We talk about just the versatility of offensive players being dual threats. This guy's a dual threat against the pass, and that time stuffing the run.
Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More from Mile High in just a moment. Quick pass out to Bench. And he's going to win the race to the corner. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Touchdown,
Jack Bench
Las Vegas.
on the 12th play of that series. And that opening series, you use this word a lot with me, Brock, methodical. No massive highlights, just effective play calling, steady progress until they cross that goal line.
Yep, and to fans and fantasy football owners, might not have been a highlight, but to the coaches, the entire drive was the highlight. A great start. I mean, great start to the game where their offense stayed consistent, operated the plan just how it was drawn up, found the end zone as a result.
And he gets in. The 2-point try puts them in front by 1, 8-7. The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down.
At their own 32-yard line.
Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10. Here's a handoff headed left. It's low. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
When you rush the passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same pass, same athleticism comes to life. He looked pretty good hunting his prey right there.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Now here's Williams. Hits his running back. He's going to be out of bounds there. Defenders make the stop after a gain of about 17. And that's going to give the Broncos a 1st down.
Something out of nothing, Kate. That may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him. Turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
And it looks like he picks up around 3 before this takes him out of bounds.
As any quarterback will tell you over the course of their career, it's not easy to deliver an accurate throw if you're about to get smacked.
Picked up a few on that first down play, so now we've got 2nd and 7. Williams off the play fake. And down he goes on the wrong side of midfield. They got him at the 46. And that's going to lead us to a 3rd and 13.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go and let that pass rush get home.
Raiders with an extra DB out there. 3rd down. Williams to throw. And they can't connect on the 3rd down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it, but it's incomplete, and now we've got 4th down. I think we kind of all knew what was coming. That last sack kind of forced their hand. The best option to extend that drive was to just throw it deep and hope.
I think that's exactly why sacks are so productive for defenses, is because it does, to your point, force the hand of the offense.
And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty, and off the field they go.
Even the best...
Damn, I can't... I had one methodical drive and he quits after that.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Southern Nevada and Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, excited for this one. Partner, what are we looking at here as this game gets rolling?
You know, I think this game is quite interesting in the fact, Mike, that I feel like before every week's matchup, we sit up here and we talk about quarterbacks and the passing game. And obviously, that is the direction the NFL has been headed for the last couple years. But in this matchup here today specifically, I think both these offenses want to flip that on its head. They want to control the clock, time management, ball control. Don't be afraid to punt the ball away and play defense. It's a little bit of an old school philosophy, but you have to do whatever it takes to win each matchup. And I think both of those formulas of these two teams are very similar.
This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10. Now the former Razorback, it is Mike Washington Jr. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a 1st down. A pickup of 9.
Braden Stoops on the stop. 10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches. At the 31-yard line.
Stick to the run. It is Washington again. And this will be a Giants 1st down as the tackle is made right at the 36.
Made at the 36-yard line. A 5-yard gain on the play.
They go play action with Fields. Now he'll run. And he'll wind up getting about 4 before he's shown the sideline.
Nothing open here downfield. I think it's a good job just getting to the edge, getting something positive, getting out of bounds.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and 6. Here's a handoff to Washington. Oh, yeah. And he'll be lucky to just get some positive yards out of that one. Out of bounds, pickup of 2.
So these, Mike, are the body blow runs. They're not big gains, they're nothing fancy, but they really set that physical tone for the rest of the game when now a good play caller can use some of these early runs to set up something a little bit bigger down the road.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down. And he's not going to get there. A couple of yards short. And this is going to be a turnover on down.
It's a turnover on downs.
They'll begin with a zone read. And they'll be forced out of bounds just a couple of yards short of a 1st down. That's a pickup of 8.
And these are body blows on any defense. This quarterback has the ability to make guys miss and do a lot of damage in the run game. And that's a nice pickup there.
Here's Mendoza now on 2nd down. He's got his receiver, and that's Jack Pesh. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the 1st down.
The drag route is certainly not the most complicated route on the route tree, but a really nice job there using the scheme to create separation. He did a really nice job there working across the middle of the field as he made himself open.
1st down, 10 yards to go. First run of the game here for Chase Brown. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
When you can get this level of run support out of your secondary, Mike, man, what an advantage for any defense. This defensive back clearly reads run, gets off his block, and he's able to take down the back for a loss of yards.
To throw on 2nd down, it is Mendoza. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete.
Contrary to what all of the fans at home think, I don't have rooting interest in any of these games. But as you know, when it comes to tight ends, there's no bigger fan than this guy right here. I want to see them be able to connect, especially on those big plays downfield.
Throwing on 3rd down, Mendoza.
Throw it.
Did all he could to get away, but they're going to catch up to him, drop him for a big loss. On 4th down, A.J. Cole to punt for the Raiders. A fair catch taken here, and it's going to come right at the 15-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 16-yard line.
Now they'll pitch it out here. And he's going to wind up losing yardage here. And that will take us to the end of the opening quarter of play. Giants football here to begin the 2nd quarter. They've got it with 2nd down and 13 in front of them. From the shotgun, it's Fields. He's got a receiver. That's Michael Pittman.
Fields
He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
a gain of 6 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Working out of the gun, it's Fields. And that is incomplete contact, but no flags. It's going to be 4th down.
The offense just couldn't seem to get anything going that drive. They knew they had a long way to go, taking over possession that deep in their own territory. You want to pick up that 1st down and see if you can capitalize some momentum. Instead, the errant throw brings up 4th down, and they're going to have to punt it away.
4th down, Fields. He gets this one complete to Pittman. And he's going to have the Giants' 1st down as the defense nowhere to be found. They picked up 20 on 4th down. The toss to Washington. Took that one outside, waiting for that cutback lane, but it never developed. No gain on the carry. Let's see what they have for 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Now Fields. Pressure all around him, and down he goes. 2 minutes to play. Still searching for our first points of the half. We'll return to Las Vegas after this. Fields from the gun on 3rd down. And he carries it across midfield into enemy territory at the 49.
The defensive line has to do a better job of contain rushing, especially on 3rd down. Like, you can't rush one-on-one. You have to rush as a unit. Keep the quarterback in the pocket, and when you let him get loose, this is what's going to happen.
That's Harrison in motion. From the gun, it is a run with Washington. And he's able to push through the tacklers to pick up 6.
I think every running back's dream is that he's going to run through a wide open hole and have breakaway touchdowns, but that's not necessarily the case very often in the NFL. So the backs that are the best are the ones that can get more yardage than maybe what's blocked for. And I think this is a nice physical game here that they can continue to build off of as the game unfolds.
And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
First down, Giants.
On the handoff, this is Washington. And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12 at the Raiders' 29-yard line.
Now a 2nd down throw for Fields. Able to find Pittman, it's complete. He is out of bounds. They have worked it inside the 15.
Gain of 16 yards.
On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Now, Fields. That's to the end zone, but just too far out in front. That one's incomplete.
In the end zone.
All right, so the ball falls incomplete, but I think what it does now, Mike, is it allows you to stop the clock, get in the huddle, take a deep breath, and now your play caller has to give you the best play. Go get
to the goal line and in. Marvin Harris Jr. Touchdown, Giants.
And that was just a great drive, really from start to finish, Mike. You could see the play caller just really finding his rhythm, mix in run, mix in pass. Results in the touchdown.
Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. It is picked off by the rookie safety.
He heard me. Still, I got to replace him.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. And this will wind up working out well. He's going to take it up to the 40-yard line. Good return.
40-yard line.
Mendoza to throw on 1st down. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Out of the gun, Mendoza. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down.
Down and 10.
Shotgun snap for Mendoza. Throwing left.
Bro, this game, bro.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
They are going for it, and it's Mendoza. That is incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on fourth. Going to give the ball over on down.
It's a turnover on down.
You know, Mike, you could almost just look down in the huddle, and the players are looking at the sideline like, Coach, isn't the punt team going to come out? And the coach was having none of it. He says, no, you're staying on the field. We're being aggressive all day long, and we're going to go pick up this first down.
That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
It's a great example of why the premium players in this league on defense, Mike, they're the guys that impact the passing game, and whether that's defensive backs or guys that can defend at a high level, but especially pass rushers, because even though he doesn't get the sack, it's the pressure that leads to the bad.
So you don't need the greens on to make stops. I don't really get a lot of greens against me because I turn this shit off. Like, that shit's very rare that someone gets a green catch on me. Like, I mean, very, like a comet coming every once in 10 years type shit.
Chase McLaughlin set to
Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. And we'll see a return here from his own end zone. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line.
19-yard line.
On first down, Mendoza exiting the pocket right, taking a shot downfield. A battle for the football. It's going to be an interception. Picked off by Darian Porter. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Guess I don't have the route running to do the other route. I might need route too.
Off the play action, here's Fields. Forced out wide, and he's going to run out of time. They get to him.
You ain't running no play action, bro. You ain't even got a run game for
Came
real.
into this drive hoping to extend their narrow lead, Mike, but instead, after first down, they find themselves in second and forever following that big sack right out of the gate.
And the Giants here will use the first of... And they'll get together prior to this second down play.
Secret weapon in.
It's a handoff to Washington.
You're not running the ball.
And he will not be able to get free. Picking up only a yard. Taken down. It's third down.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's third down.
Here's Fields. Trying the left side and caught by Pisson. And he'll get a good chunk of that yardage back, but he's still well short of the first down.
Fourth down.
Fields to throw for it. He'll fire one deep for Harrison.
Still playing it, bro.
Incomplete. Daring ball on fourth down. Does not work out. And it results in a turnover on down.
4
Here's Brown. And a good one here on the ground across midfield. Let's give him 9 for the carry.
At the 47-yard line. It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard.
The RPO. That one is complete. And he'll be brought down after a short pickup, but that is enough for a first down.
Vegas, first down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
A carry here for Brown. Has some room inside the 30. And he's into the end zone. Chase Brown. Touchdown Raiders. Daniel Carlson on to attempt the extra point. His kick is good. And the Raiders move out in front by a point. It's 7-6.
Giants 6.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This field in at about the 9. And he will
Cleaning up it.
down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
Mock duty. Aisle 5.
18-yard line.
We're going to start this on the ground. It is Washington. And their woes in the running game continue. He's going to be taken down behind the line.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
And they've really done a nice job defensively holding them in check. I mean, ideally, you'd want your back to average around 4 yards a pop, but they're falling short of that threshold as of now, and partially it's why they find themselves trailing at this stage in the game.
Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down. Fields now. That's into the hands of his receiver, Hyatt. And he's taken down up past the 35. A gain of 21 on that pass play. First down, Giants. They'll go with Washington. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this third quarter.
He's tackled at
So,
the 40-yard
points
line.
at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through 3. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Second down, they need 7. To throw is Fields.
Oh, what a diving fucking pick.
Picked off by Terrell Edmonds.
That was a user dive pick.
And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Intercepted. The Raiders take over first and 10 at the 48-yard line.
First and 10, and here's Mendoza. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around,
Rubs
but
on
it falls incomplete.
I think you just rush that decision just a little bit downfield. I mean, it's one thing to trust your guy to make a play in tight coverage, but I think if he was a little bit more patient in his progression, there was an easier throw out there that wouldn't make him have to throw such a tight window ball and put his receiver in a tight spot.
To the left side, he's got Njoku. Down the left sideline. Greg, that's the way to handle it. Up
Stop calling cover 0 today, buddy.
Touchdown and extend the lead to 7.
Mike, the key for this offense is they were at their best when their best was needed. Being able to extend this lead late in the fourth quarter, they've got to be feeling pretty good about where things stand to close this game out.
Carlson now for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Raiders will take a 14-6 lead.
14. Giants 6.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. From the 6, here comes a return. He gets...
Oh, Lord, Richardson, bro. You're not going to get too many corners with a high tackle rating like that. Like, not even Evo, bro. He just thumbs like that.
Fields now to throw on first down. This
Good
one
bracket and trap.
And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
A gain of 2 brings up
Second down, 8 for the first down. Back to throw is Fields. He'll fire one deep for Harrison.
You're not greening on me, bro.
This will be
Nice try.
This is one of those situations that plays.
But I have my shit off. Meaning I'm going to have to leverage.
They know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day,
It's fine.
there's nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. Plenty of time, plus 2 timeouts at their disposal. It's 1st and 10. Taking off. And he'll be hauled down and about.
Wrong with him when I got all them hitters out there.
Good job breaking the pocket and going for 14 yards. And most importantly, a first down. They'll drop to throw. He'll take a shot here for the end zone.
Yeah, you're not greening on Porter, bro.
Incomplete. Trying to find Marvin Harrison Jr. They'll come up now for second down.
At the 35-yard line.
Fields to throw. That is brought in at the 10. And he's going to be brought down. Here is 1st and goal.
The 9-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Fields. This to the right side, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
All right, so this is why you get paid the big bucks. These are the possessions as a quarterback you need to deliver for your team. Everybody talks about 2 minutes. Everybody drills it every single week. But when it comes down to this moment in the game, your quarterback needs to get
cool.
on point.
And he will get into the
Make tackles, guys. Come on now.
Justin Fields. Touchdown, New York. That his 2nd touchdown tonight. Here's a big moment for Big Blue. The Giants are going to go for 2. On the zone read.
I jumped too early.
And he is going to get into the end zone. The 2-point conversion works. And we've got ourselves a tie game.
Chase McLaughlin.
Tie game. Still time to break that tie, though, as you see. Maybe run a 2-minute offense. And the kick's in the air. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 17.
At their own 17-yard line.
This is 1st and 10. They'll run for the first time with their fullback. Not much happening there. Just a short game.
The tackle made by Dante Fowler. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9. At the
Here's 2nd
19-yard
and
line.
9. Right back to the fullback. And to pick his way forward. A gain of about 5. And that's going to set up 3rd down.
24-yard line.
Now a timeout. Giants. That is their 2nd. Clock is stopped. 47 seconds left here in the 4th. A lot riding on this play. High game, final minute, third down. Brown. And he lowers the shoulder. A gain of about 3. The Giants going to call their third and final timeout. And here we go, 4th and inches. A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. That's taken in.
Told you to get out of that cover 0.
Inside the 40. And he is going to have a Raiders first down. This is going to wind up being not just a conversion, but a play that flips the field as well.
First down.
Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts, and the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go. 2 timeouts still in their back pocket. It's 1st and 10. They'll run here. Not much there. Maybe a yard. Here's 2nd down.
1 yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
They'll keep it on the ground. Finding space at the 15.
I told you to get out of that cover 0.
Business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10.
Yeah, you're gonna pay for it.
1st and goal.
First down.
No handoff.
Told you to get out of that cover 0. Told you to get out of that cover 0, you big dummy. Told you to get out of that cover 0.
And they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play.
The Raiders will line up.
They'll run for it with Brown.
Told you to get out of that cover 0.
To the end zone. The conversion is successful, and it's an 8-point lead here in the 4th.
Should have listened to what Daddy told you to do. Stop being ignorant.
This will be returned from the 6. And the kicking team right there, stopping him before he can get to the 15-yard line.
They're pretty good stopping the greens
Here is 1st
for the
and
most
10.
part.
Working
Just
out
help.
the gun.
Well, he ain't got no green op.
He'll look deep.
No green op, bitch. No green op.
It's gonna be
So you're not greening on me, bitch.
And the Raiders are going to hang on the final play. They get the turnover to seal the game. So the Black Hole celebrates. It's a win for the Raiders. What a finish to
All you
this
gotta do,
one.
boys,
The
get out in
defense
front of
comes
the
up
player. They can't
with the
green on you if you get out in
interception
front of them.
time to
You
seal it
just
on
turn the
final
shit off so
play.
that you can interact with the ball better.
Walks off
and you
the
don't get
field
animation.
with the victory for their team.
And bro, you stopping that shit.
So,
They
that'll do
can't
it
green
for
on
us.
you.
For
Doesn't
Greg
matter if they get a
Olsen
perfect
and
green
our
on their
terrific
end.
team behind the scenes. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL.
He
on
got
EA
a
Sports.
few of them, but
Follow us
I mean,
on
it wasn't
X
like it was
at
game
EA
breaking.
Madden NFL. The Black Hole celebrates. The Raiders, winners here.
If you tried to
See if
green
there are
right
other
here,
winners outside.
just click on,
So
bro,
long
and
from
slap
Vegas.
their ass. They can't green on you. Because when you turn it off, you're gonna get perfect. Damn near every time. They're not gonna green on you. Let me see. Oh, this fucked them up. It's an easy cover 0 killer. Yeah, see look how the receiver just rubbed them into the guy that was supposed to be in man. This is what I mean by rub routes. When they run cover 0, usually the safety is cross man on the running back. So if you can squeeze that running back out on a 2-stack, like right here. So we got a switch release with the tight end. Boom. That's all you need. And then the tight end's like right in the way, right there. And we gone. Easy money, man. That's why I try to tell people, man, don't run cover 0 every fucking play. It's okay to use it like, 2-3 times. You catch someone off guard, cool. But you sitting in that shit every play, people gonna lock in, though, to beat you. Because it's not a hard defense to beat it if people know that's what you're gonna sit in no matter what. I mean, you can sneak some shit off if nobody knows you're in it. Look at this shit, bro. I anticipated he was gonna try to green, bro. Look at this. Get out in front. He can't green on you. Doesn't matter. As long as I'm already triggering my animation. Like, look, I'm already in the interception animation before he can even jump. It's all about getting there first. When you know what's coming, good. They got an interception for that. I mean, to each their own, you know, but I prefer it off because it gives me more viable control. Like, if somebody catch something on me, they deserve it. It's not because, oh, fuck, I got rid of it. You know? I gotta figure out what play I came out in that allowed me to check to this. I'm thinking... So why is it letting me check to that? Even though I got... Did they break something? That's it's 21 personnel. How'd they let me switch to that? I mean, it was good. It was a good play check, but I don't know how I did it. Look at these knockdowns. I got the Cameron Richardson. Just, you know, look at how good match plays, bro. Like, he's running the route for him. Look at there, boom, boom. He ain't got nothing. Everything's covered. We already got in the backfield. See what he should have did? He should have pump fake right though. But he kept dropping back. Boom. Boy, Richardson be playing. Flip what? Yeah, first and second, I wasn't doing so good passing. My run defense kind of carried me through the first half. Until I was able to make a play. God damn, Mariota. You out there, you the truth. Glad I got you on the team. I held that boy at a 12 carry, 23 yard. He couldn't get shit going. And I had 6 for 79. Mariota 2 for 15. Boys up front. Man, that boy Richardson making all them tackles. Pass deflection. Porter's him, bro. Like, I know if you're going to try to green and Porter's locked up on you, oh, no, you're not greening. That shit not going to happen. The other guy is like a 50-50. McCoy, he doesn't have the speed. But he can, like, if you try to come back, like, run a little stop route and stuff. Perfect season, boys. 5-0. Run me my fucking coin. 6-0. My bad. You know they're going to match me up against Sweats in my playoffs. Oh, and then my Super Bowl. They love doing that. I hate having to sweat for my Super Bowl. Yeah, my fucking first playoff game is with Sweat. Lock in, boys.
The ball is teed up. Kicking team looks ready. And away we go at Allegiant Stadium. And this one will not make it to the landing zone. So the same as it going out of bounds now. This is going to come out to the 40-yard line. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Here's the first carry for the rookie at another day. He's going to be taken down. Play goes for about 10 yards. And that is good for an Atlanta 1st down.
Kind of seems to me like somebody was just kind of waiting for prime time. Brought his best out with the very first carry and got us off and running.
To the line and set. Here we go, 1st down. Handoff now to Love. This time they've got him. He can't break another tackle. He will go down behind the line. Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you call 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. The Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
On 2nd down, Penix. And they will take him down. They've got him back at the 41. And that leaves them in trouble. They're staring down to 3rd and 19 now.
We usually spend a lot of time talking about stacking positives.
Yeah, what we're waiting for.
Advancing that ball forward. That's now back-to-back plays. This defense has done a heck of a job unstacking.
Changing up the call. Here he goes, 3rd and long.
That's what we were waiting for.
He's going to go down. 2nd time on this.
Oh, waiting for that.
Javon Hargrave.
A matter of time before you break them. They can play the offense you want them to play.
The Falcons getting ready for the punt. And this will put an end to the drive after it's stalled out. He's got it at the 24. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return.
At their own 30-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. First give of the game here to Chase Brown. And that's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2. And already we're seeing the mind games they can play with personnel. You talk about this all the time, Brock. Look like a passing set. Left them some room on the ground.
10, 11, heck, even 20 personnel, doesn't matter. Offensively, you get to dictate the terms. Kind of like those pitchers and catchers that once in a while will pitch backwards, keep your opponent off guard.
And he's not able to escape. The zone read doesn't work. It's going to cost him a couple of yards, too. They sent him with that sack in mind, Brock. We all saw what was coming. Still managed to clean up the play, even if it did come on the ground.
And you know why they call that a cat pressure from the secondary, Kate?
Tell me.
Because it's a C for corner and AT for attack, exactly what he just did.
Mendoza, 3rd and short. He'll get this to Tucker. And just not enough space to challenge for the first. That pass gains a lone yard. And they're left looking at 4th down.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
Mendoza going for it. And it's a turnover to begin their game.
You got to hold over you a little bit longer.
Kate, I don't know what the punter did to hurt people's feelings because I think the reasoning was pretty clear. They were going to go for it. There was not going to be a punter that touched the field. Not an advisable mindset now as they turn it over in their end of the field.
They've got 1st down here from the 36. Love from the pistol. And he'll manage 3 there to begin this one. 2nd and 7 coming up.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Throwing for the pistol, Penix.
Good hit.
Winds up incomplete and brings an end to our opening quarter. So through on this game, more for you defensive maestros out there. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll return to Allegiant Stadium right after this.
Yeah, that's what we were waiting for. There we go.
Back for our second quarter. It's Falcons football. They have it 3rd and 7. Running back sent in motion. To the air on 3rd and long.
Yes, sir.
And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete. 4th down coming up.
You know, I love this, Kate, from an offense. Just philosophically, stretching that secondary out with your tight end. Even still, one of the deeper targets you're going to see him get. It's a shame they couldn't quite connect.
The offense is not coming off this field. They're trying it on 4th and 7. Trying for it with Penix. And it's
good hit.
They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Now Mendoza. Has him on a quick hitter. He's going to be out of bounds there. Defenders make the stop after a gain of about 17. And it is 1st down Las Vegas.
17 yards.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
This is Mendoza.
Yes, sir.
We do have a flag down, but it might
What the fuck, man? It's PI, not holding. It's calls right.
Major fistful of jersey on that play, and it's going to end up costing them. Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now 1st and 20. Quick pass out to Bench. Trying to beat him with a quick pass, but not quick enough. That winds up as a loss.
I certainly don't mind completions nor getting the ball out of the quarterback's hands in a hurry, but that one was way too predictable as it goes backwards.
Let's see what they dial up, partner. This is 2nd and long.
We gotta fix that.
And not gonna get
That guy should not come out, and there be fucking 7 seconds on the clock.
Allegiant Stadium coming up.
I'll take that long to pick the fucking play.
They really need some chunk yardage here on 2nd down. Here's Mariota now. Man downfield, and he finds Bench. He stops finally after a gain of almost 30. And that sets up a Raiders 1st down.
That's good for a Las Vegas 1st down.
New set of downs for him from the 31.
10 at the 31-yard line.
Back to throw, Mariota.
Oh, well.
It's intercepted.
We're gonna be a
Falcons get the
fucking split box.
Well, I know I don't need to tell you.
They gotta fix this play clock, though.
Get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that. You have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play and take it away just as they did.
And he's able to get it to the 21 as he goes down.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
Got 4 on the completion, so still 6 ahead of him on second down. To the air with Penix. And this one's incomplete. Too low as it skips off the ground.
Safe to say there's been an early disconnect between the planning phase and the execution phase for this offense. Might be time, Kate, really to get back to basics, to the calls that you just trust the most.
Approaching the final minute here before halftime. Now air it out on third. He's able to hit Ridley, complete. They manage about 9 before a stop is made. And that's going to be good for a Falcons first down.
A gain of 9 yards. First down, Falcons.
Here's Penix. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's going to be hit almost immediately after making the catch. So this is going to be about a 6-yard pickup.
A 6-yard
The Falcons spend the first of their 3 timeouts. Coming off a 6-yard completion. Here's 2nd and 4. Here's Penix to throw. And there's a man there. It's intercepted.
Good boy, McCoy.
And the Raiders get the football back inside the 45-yard line after the interception.
The Raiders take over first and 10 at the 42-yard line.
First down from the 42. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw.
Oh, he underthrowing wide open receivers, my guy.
To take possession in enemy territory. That return gets him across midfield.
Hey, we know in this league, takeaways are a big deal, but you get interception and chunk yards with it. That is a gold star effort.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10. Penix looking to pass. Over the middle, he's got Sadiq. And he's taken down at the 30. Timeout called by Atlanta. That's going to be in second. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Penix now to throw. And this one falls incomplete. Still 17 seconds left to play.
Each incompletion, each turnover, each snap, you can almost just feel this offense's frustration. Really imperative, this quarterback, stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
Throwing on second down, Penix. Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Throwing Penix. Pass is caught by Bryant. And they clean that play up nicely, Brock. After a gain of 4, it limited them to that, so not enough to stave off this 4th down. Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. With only 3 seconds remaining, they're going to bring out that field goal unit. It's about 43 yards for it. The kick by McLaughlin is good. And our first half ends with 3 points.
Hey, Mendoza, you gotta get them passes off, bro. Like, we've had them cooked for 2 touchdowns, man. 2.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. From his own end zone, here we go. This isn't even going to make the 20. The coverage team gets to him.
Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Bro, this 8 seconds every time I come out, bro, this shit's getting annoying. Take that fucking long to pick my plate.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay a game. A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty. They'll have to come up with 5 extra yards now after that first down flag. Mendoza now. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. A flag's down as he stops.
Bro, come on,
like
guys.
This one's on the offense. So the refs get him for holding, and that's going to back this offense up. Here's Mendoza. And he will not find the connection on the other end. And incompletion sets up 2nd down.
He's really starting to just about exhaust every option and trick he's got at his disposal.
Yeah, but no, I mean, it shouldn't be like that. It doesn't matter. Like, I'm trying to find the formation, yeah, but still.
On first, it's 2nd down. Mendoza working.
Oh my God! Catch the ball!
Tried getting that one to Jack Besh. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
That's a throw at this level. With so much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. That'd be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
He just kept going the wrong way, and that's going to cost him. That is a safety.
That man just got belled, bro.
It's not going to get any easier to watch during film study, Brock. Some chances to go down, but instead opting to keep extending the play, and then all of a sudden in the end zone for a safety.
Yeah, ultimately there just comes a time where you've got to understand where you are on the field, right? Hey, I'm trying to make a play. I'm trying to make a play. That's all great in the middle of the field. But when you're in the danger zone like this, and you can give that defense 2 points and energize the other side, you got to know where you are on the field and just get rid of the ball.
Atlanta about ready to go now. 1st and 10. Love now, up the middle. And he stops quickly here. 2 yards on the play. We've got 2nd and 8.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Penix. A throw right side, caught by Njoku. Brought down there after a gain of about 14 yards. And it's going to be 1st down Falcons.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
Left side, cut by Ridley. This hit's finally forced out of bounds after a gain of about 27 on the play. And that is good for an Atlanta 1st down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
On the give, here's Love. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. is Darian Porter in on the stop.
That might not look like a lot, but that's some veteran stuff from the rookie runner right there. That kind of gain in the NFL, that's a win. May not be in high school, you may want to hit the big play, but those singles, they turn into doubles, and they matter at this level.
Straight ahead this time with Love. And finding it for a few. It's third down.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Skips it short of his man, and that brings up 4th down.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and incomplete.
On to try the field goal now, Chase McLaughlin. He hit his first one. His second one's coming from inside of 40. Oh, and that's not going to do it. He hooked it.
I like that you can actually miss field goals this year.
And they can't add 3 onto that 5-point lead.
So in the end, the armchair quarterbacks, Kate, are going to tell you the more aggressive-minded play caller would have been correct. It would have been a better decision to go for it as they come up with nothing from that field goal try.
Do not take me that long to pick my play, bro.
The offense is set. 1st and 10.
We ain't got time to fucking do a hot roll. What the fuck?
Not going to risk a penalty. He calls timeout. As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way.
And then they want us to fucking do all these ID to Mike, slide protection. Like, get the fuck out of here, bro.
1st and 10. Mendoza from the pistol.
P.I. the play!
Slants, it's intercepted. Picked up by Billy Bowman. And the Falcons will take over with the football just outside the 30.
That's so much shit wrong right now.
33-yard line.
First down now, ball at the 33. Penix now. Running right side by Sadiq. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10. From the gun, here's a give to Long. And they'll stop him after a short gain to the 13. He gets a couple on 1st, and they'll come up with 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Run play, here's Love. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. We'll see what they come up with for 3rd down in just a bit. We've reached the end of 3. It's the Falcons with the ball. They're leading, but not by a ton. They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6. Running back sent in motion left. They'll throw. 3rd and long. Completed to his
Bro, you
running
can't even
back.
miss a open base tackle like that.
For an Atlanta touchdown. Jeremiah Love from 11 yards out. So the offense showing a slightly different dimension there, Brock. Getting the running back involved with his hands for the touchdown.
Oh, should have flagged his man for fucking PI.
It is about the 80s where we start to see these running backs not just tote the ball as runners. They're real weapons when they get the
Quarterback gonna get through a wide open touchdown.
That one
Twice.
right down the middle. And lead is up to 12.
Set to kick off.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Chooses to bring this one out. This isn't even going to make the 20. The coverage team gets to him.
Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out. Can't get the
gotta
play
get
off
rid
in
of some
time,
play
and
clock
I'm gonna
shit,
wager
dude.
the call is going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap. So they should be a little prompter in snapping this, you'd hope, Brock, after that delay of game. This is Mendoza. And this one is launched downfield. They connect on the deep shot. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield.
And on Las Vegas, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Mendoza. The throw finds Evan Ingram. And he's going to be hit almost immediately after making the catch. Now, this is going to be about a 6-yard pickup.
That is a textbook 1st down completion. Sets up 2nd and very manageable. And creates space to take that shot downfield.
Look is there, but so is a defender. That hit forces the drop. And that's going to bring up 3rd down. Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud tight end, that's big time.
Mendoza, 3rd and short. And that one's too far in front of him, so now they're facing 4th down.
Defense doubled him, knowing that was where the pass was likely headed. A bit surprising. Quarterback still threw in that direction with how well that defense had that play covered.
Fucking game, dude.
Down in the 4th, offense staying out there for this. Desperation time here. He finds him beyond the marker. And that will be a 1st down. He had to have it, and he got it. This drive continues. We're down to the 2-minute warning here in Vegas. Raiders need to score quickly. Need to work as quick as you can here, Brock. 2 timeouts left, down 2 scores. It's 1st down. Off the option. Here's Brown. Defense following the ball perfectly on that zone read and closing on him for a loss. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this
not
game?
throwing the ball where it's supposed to
It
be.
hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough
Castle.
drive to get this running game going. Obviously not a tough call to make here. It is 4-down territory from here on out. The tough thing is to find a play you can execute in this moment.
Needs something big. It's 3rd and long. And no luck. That's incomplete, and that means it is 4th down. Well, they're caught in that vicious cycle, Brock. They're losing partially because of the struggles they've had throwing the ball, but because they are losing, they got to keep throwing it and risking these contested lanes.
I've said to you once, I've said to you a million times, coordinator's job is to get you open, right? My job is to get you a one-on-one, and your job
Is to win.
and they're not doing it.
Here he goes. Got to have this on fourth down. On the move, headed right. And they are sent off the field.
That's not a first down. I'm past the fucking line.
Over on downs.
Damn, that game be cheating, bro. I go look and see what's going on with my quarterback, bro. Cause you can't be missing wide open fucking receivers, bro. Shit ain't it. Can't expect them to get open on every play, but when they are fucking open, put the fucking shit on the money, bro. I got time for all that bullshit. Turning this pass lead increase off until I get better accuracy. That way I'm guaranteed to hit them in the fucking shit. I can't go placement and accuracy right now. Look at placement and accuracy with the pass lead off. Let's try this out until we get higher thresholds. I can't with that, bro. I might change it for regs, but Mutt, I mean, I don't think there's a quarterback out there that's got the settings for the pass lead increase right now. I try to use it because of the man thresholds are ridiculous, but if I can't throw an accurate ball to a wide open receiver, what's the point? I need to hit him in the window. So I'm gonna have to turn that increase off. Test it out and see. Oh, somebody's a cuck. You really paid that money for a 2-month rental? Really? Wow. You must like getting fucked for a living or something, bro. You like when people fuck your wife or something?
We are ready to go. Off and running from Landover. Returnable from the
Oh, that is a safety, sir.
And that's going to be a safety.
You spent all that money to get fucking beat by a no money spent team. You are a cuck. And you know what's even funnier is my Evo safety is better than Ed Reed.
And this isn't going to help things following that safety as the free kick winds up out of bounds.
Care less if you think you got the +1 speed, bro. It's concepts. Speed don't mean nothing if you ain't got the acceleration.
1st and 10 from the 43. The Commanders take a timeout. It's their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. First and 10 from the 43. Get the fullback involved here. Nearly stops the drive with a first down run. Stopped a yard short, gain of 9.
Well, that run may not move the chains, Kate. That is such a confidence builder. Sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. Here's the snap to Mendoza. Finds his fullback. That play's going to be cut down after a gain of 2. And that is good for a Raiders first down.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he'll bowl his way in for a 4-yard
Please stay in that defense, bro. I love this.
Yourself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a first down.
Second down. This is Mendoza. Forced out to his right. He's going to keep it this time. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock. You know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm. Especially in a situation like that. It's a good thing you woke up to it. Able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
Third and just 2 to go. Trying to get it with the option here.
75, you got to get your block.
Third and short. Actually might have lost a yard. That's going to bring up 4th down. And that right there, an early look at somebody who might just be the impact player in this ballgame.
Yeah, there's no question this strong safety loves to come downhill. Now, as an offense, you've got to adjust. You've got to throw over the top if he's willing to be that aggressive.
Mendoza going for it. Buys time, rolling right.
What are we doing, bro? Come on!
I think this defense was resigned to giving up 3 points on the opening series. Instead, well, they got the chance to deny them anything, and boy, did they ever attack it.
Commanders to the line now, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10.
Fucking Mendoza selling, bro.
This is Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt, in it for the first time. They get to him, he's hit, brought down after a gain of about 10. And it is a first down, Washington.
10 yards. And the Commanders first down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard
They're going to run again here with Krosky-Merritt.
Yeah, break them tackles. Break them.
And it's a nice gain off a really good effort there just to stay upright. Minute 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4.
This dude was just not going to be stopped. Not by the first defender. Heck, not even by the second one who was able to bring him down. No, it took a few shots before this crew could finally get this beast down.
DK Metcalf.
All that speed and you still getting hot now.
Down to the 25-yard line. A big gain from Washington. 33 yards. Sets him up nice and pretty at the 25 following that big play. Krosky-Merritt gets it from the gun. And the stop is made. First down coming up. It's a gain of 11.
Good Edmonds. I'm gonna have to probably re-roll Edmonds. I mean, he's good, but I'm gonna give him more agility and
Well,
speed.
there you go, huddle partners. We've arrived at the end of our first quarter. How about this?
I can get some
It's a
awareness, that'd be
2-0
good,
ball
too.
game. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports. Commanders ball as we get back for the second, and they're thinking points. First down, and they go right
off the
back
block.
to it. Toward the pylon, and he is in. Touchdown, Commanders. Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt providing the exclamation mark on a 74-yard drive. Now it's Jason Myers.
Hey, Mendoza,
on the
bro,
extra
if I
point.
had someone open, you need to throw it to the guy that's open. What the fuck that shit was on his last guy? But that's an ongoing problem we're having. They need to fix that. Especially if they butt naked open like that.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff.
He ain't got no defense. We've seen that.
From well into the end zone, he's going to bring this out. Declines the touchback, Brock, and then he can pay in a big way. He's tackled before he can get to the 20.
Well, that's the case of either overthinking things or somehow not thinking enough on that kickoff return. You got to think the 20-yard line is worst case. Instead, the coverage team sticks him with a really long field ahead.
No. Hike it, hike it, hike it!
Now Mendoza. That's low and bounces short of his man.
Like, bro!
The guy he was looking for. So that brings up second down.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far. Well, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Bro, I should not be at 10 seconds already on the play clock. I should not be at 10 seconds already on the play clock. What the fuck he at?
Here in the first half. Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. It's Mendoza. Chased it out to his right. Now he takes it, and they're able to drag him down as he reaches the 15-yard line.
Well, this is in every quarterback's tool belt, even ones not regarded as the best movers and shakers. But, Kate, play QB in the league today, you've got to be able to do this. If you've got nobody open, still get some positive yards with your legs.
Shotgun now on third down. That finds Bash, complete. They're going to slow him up here after 4, maybe 5 yards. And it is first down, Las Vegas.
A gain of 5. First down, Raiders.
And we won't see another play here, Brock, as the clock reaches 2 minutes to go. More coming up from Northwest Stadium. Stick around. They'll come up on 1st and 10. Now Mariota, headed out right. Now here he goes. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's second down.
Well, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running room. Just a little bit of room. Just a little bit of air in the pocket. He found one of those two, but the defense swarms towards him and denies him the other.
Throwing is Mariota. Flushed out of the pocket. Throw right side, finds Bash. And he's going to be out of bounds, so after picking up 3, it's going to be third down. Offense headed to the line, just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. He finds Ingram, looking downfield here. And they found something that worked there. Nearly 30 yards on that play. And almost always, that's going to be good for a first.
First down.
Mariota.
Yo, PI!
Running back. That's an incomplete pass. Takes him to second down.
I know that you and I love, Kate, looking at plays, discussing them, and all the different outlets and checkdowns, and usually there's a completion to be had, but not against this defense. Not on that one.
No luck on first down. Here's 2nd and 10. Here's Mendoza.
Gonna catch him.
Almost another catch on his drive there, but the defender breaks this one up, so it's incomplete. Makes it third down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Brown quick on the draw here.
Gotta hold that block.
With a draw, it does not work. Send it backwards. And now they're left with a 4th down to figure out. Well, anytime you dial up a blitz and you catch them running the draw like that, Brock, the D coordinator is going to be patting himself on the back right there.
He is, and not only for the call, but the execution of his player as well. Because you call a blitz, Kate, sometimes they can just run with their hair on fire. He had the awareness to stop that draw before it could get started.
Fourth down. Here's Mendoza.
PI. about damn time. I knew he was going to get it. What happened when you keep playing man?
So a big self-inflicted error as that personal foul moves the ball forward quite a bit. Approaching the final minute here before halftime. Mendoza working. Look at that power.
Man beater.
He's got it. It's in close. He's going to score. Touchdown Raiders.
Got your ass.
From 41 yards out.
There's a good chance he wasn't even looking when that ball was released, but the crowd, well, the crowd let him know exactly what was going on. You could feel the swell of excitement. Whenever they take a deep shot, it's only going to get louder now as they were able to connect.
The Raiders will line up for the two-point conversion.
Mendoza now. And that pass is cut inside
Man beater.
the end zone. The two-point try comes through, and their lead's a field goal now. The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35.
At their own 34-yard line.
So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Daniels. To the left, he's got a roll.
Just get out and through.
So he got around 8 yards before he headed out of bounds, bro. 2nd down.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
This one's misplayed and falls to the ground.
Thought it should have been pick 6.
Now it's 3rd down.
Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 2.
Back to throw. Here's Daniels.
Oh, you pick it off! He's throwing it right to you!
Couldn't hang on to it. That's going to be an incomplete pass, though. Gotta make it 4th down. From their own side, they're going to go for this. They need about 2. Now Daniels on 4th down.
Yes, sir.
Incomplete as their gamble doesn't
Managed zones is better than man, you dumbass. You should know that.
You know, these 4th down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
1st and 10 from the 43. This is Mendoza. And he can't pull this one in. That's incomplete. 2nd time he hasn't been able to bring in a catchable ball. Keep an eye on that. It's 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Mendoza. Man downfield, and he finds Besh.
Kill that defense. Get out of that purple defense.
Before that tackle is made. And that sets
Making
up
it easy for me.
5 yards. And the Raiders 1st down.
Looking inside the red zone. He rolls to his right. He tucks it and takes off. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9. Now the Raiders using the last of their timeouts. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 9-yard line.
Mendoza from the gun. Buying some time right.
There we go.
Time will look up and up, and he nails it.
Get out of here, bum. You spent all that money to quit? You spent $500 to quit? You spent $500 to quit? You fucking cuck! He spent $500 to quit! I'm done, son! I would never, bro! Oh! He had an LTD in every position. He had Metcalf. He got his ass cream puffed trying to run a meta with the fucking LTDs. Get the fuck out of here, you fucking cuck. Let's go. Got out schemed. That's why I try to tell people, man. Scheme over team, bro. Scheme over team. Meta shit only works on bots, bro. Shit don't work on people that actually know how to beat shit.
We're through the warm-ups. Both teams are ready. And away we go at Allegiant Stadium. Has it at the 11. Oh, he eats a hit to bring it into that. Right near the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Always been scheme over team.
First play, and it is Mendoza throwing. Has him on a quick hitter. He turns the shallow catch into something more. Give him 8 yards. That sets up 2nd and short.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on 2nd down. That playbook wide open.
Second down now for Mendoza.
Lucky ass shit. They should have flagged us a PI.
And the Ravens take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Lucky.
So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. From the gun, Flacco. This is cut by Isaiah Likely. And a big chunk picked up on that play. Over 20, and he gets him the first.
Check fast, man.
That is not easy to do in this league. Consecutive, chunk, explosive plays through the air. This defense is reeling. They're on their heels.
Offense is set. 1st and 10. Opening carry for Devon Achane. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
I don't mind that call on the early downs. Give that defense something to think about. You got the inside run between the tackles, whether it's jet sweeps or a little swing pass, or in that case a toss, make sure you threaten to the outside.
Throwing on 2nd. Flacco. And this is going to be incomplete. We made a call for the end zone there, but nobody picked up on the other end. Now it's 3rd down. Tough to blame him for that drop, Brock. Even if it would have been a touchdown, that was a great effort defensively, timing that hit, keeping them from hitting the end zone.
Reaction and burst. You get in the red zone defensively, you'll hear it all the time. You cannot wait. You've got to react, and then you got to burst.
Sit down, let go!
It's intercepted. Jeremy Chin has got it. And the Raiders will get possession up towards midfield as they
Knew
take
you
the
were gonna do that
interception
route.
beyond the 40.
Intercepted. The Raiders take
Good
over
starting
1st
spot
and
for the
10
Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. The throw finds Evan Ingram. He's going to be brought down right after making that catch. A good gain, but the tackle limits it to 9.
Well, nothing very fancy about that. That's just a textbook curl route. I think they were running curl routes last century, and it's a play that works a high percentage of the time then, just like it did now.
Good defensive effort here, drives them back across midfield onto their own side. A great call in a short yardage situation right there, Brock, and that was exactly the type of front that defense needed to have.
Yeah, I agree with you. I love the X's and O's of it, and then even more, the guys going out there and executing it, pulling the trigger to create that loss.
Mendoza, 3rd and short. And this one's worked down to 33 before being stopped.
Nice little man beater.
15 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
And the Raiders first down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
It's Mendoza.
This little underneath man beater.
And give him about 4, nothing beyond the catch. And hit got there quickly.
4 yards on the
Got
pickup.
4 on the completion, so still 6 ahead of him on 2nd down. Here's the snap to Mendoza. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Well, they connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series, and he's the one driving it.
Throw here, 3rd down. And that is how our first quarter will
You got left tackle, you got to hold up, bro.
Incomplete. So that was an exciting first quarter, but not the cleanest. A couple of early turnovers. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. Time now for the 2nd quarter. Raiders in possession. And they are passing on the field goal attempt. They're going for this on 4th down.
Got a catch down, got a catch down.
Pass comes up empty, and off the field they go.
Got a catch down.
You go for it on 4th down.
Shouldn't be jumping for that.
From the short list of plays you expect to work every time. If that one's on the short list, I think it's got to be reevaluated. Something wasn't working on it, and it cost them a possession.
Let's start this drive with Achane. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Shotgun snap to Flacco. And this one's going to be incomplete. 3rd down.
Just about every play in an NFL game usually has a protagonist and antagonist, a good and a bad. The good there, the courage of that wide receiver. The bad, just could not haul it in.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Throwing now out of the shotgun. Short pass brought in. Breaks the tackle. He's still going. And he's not going to make it. They stop him short. So expect a punt coming up here on 4th down.
Here we go. Here's one of those game situations that just puts a smile on my face because I can think from Pop Warner to the NFL, everybody on the field thinking the same thing. Can we go for it? Can we get one more shot as you end?
Oh, it just looked.
And this is going to go for a gain of 20 as that converts on 4th down.
It's a gain of 20. 1st down, Ravens.
All right, so the offense staying out there. They've got 1st down now inside the 45. He's going to throw it again. Escapes the pocket. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. There's the shotgun. They'll give it to
Auto
Achane.
flip is not working.
He's going to manage 13 yards here before going down. That picks them up to first. A nice early return there. They're going to be more than happy with that one, Brock. And could be a huge boost to their offense if this ground game can get going at this pace.
Every offense in this league searches for explosives. How can we find it? It's often through the air, but when you get it on the ground like that, boy, is it a huge bonus. It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
Lasers this one deep down the middle. And too much on
Love
this
them
one.
free shots we get.
The end zone, it just keeps on going, bro. Incomplete, and it's third down.
You know what that route is called, right, Kate? OTB. Over the bar. And those are the ones you've got to hit. You've got to be able to play offense from the inside out. Got to find a completion right there.
That's complete. Here's the
Oh, yes.
He's going to be about a yard short of what they needed. So let's see what they do here, Brock, on fourth down.
Those kind of completions are so frustrating, Kate. It's like a putt. You got it on line, you feel good about it's going in the hole, but you never want to leave it short.
That one finds his man, likely. And again, they come through on fourth down. Second time they've gone for it on this drive, Brock. This one's going to set him up with first and goal. Running with Achane here out of the gun. And he gets home.
Yeah, gonna get hit going in now.
Devon Achane capping an 11-play march to pay dirt. One after by Luke is up and good. And they've broken this tie. They've taken a 7-point lead.
Raiders nothing.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Return starts at the 9. Good work so far. He's got room.
Bowers, we gotta get rid of you, bro.
Position a little shy of the 40.
At their own 39.
You need to block.
Approaching the final minute here before halftime. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's out to end a nice little run there, but I don't think he's going to get to keep the yardage. That
Ingram.
flag might wipe this away. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now 1st and 20. Handoff now out of the gun. Fights his way through a tackle. And that is exactly what they were after, Brock. A good 8-yard run there on first down. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
That is just a great drive starter. What every offense wants. Gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice, and now a really manageable second down.
Offense to the line for second down. Play fake. Here's Mendoza. He misfired on that one. It's behind his man.
Mendoza's pass.
You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we call them alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Now Mendoza. Throw right side, finds Bench.
So man beater.
Down finally as this play goes for about 20. And that is good for a Raiders first down. A timeout taken by Vegas. That's its second. Here's Mendoza, 1st and 10. He's completed just half of his first 10 passes so far, following that last play. Back to throw. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
David Njoku. He was covered by Mansour Delaney.
Mendoza now. Finds the in route, complete. And he's going to be hit almost immediately after making the catch. And it's going to be about a 6-yard pickup. Raiders moving quickly, trying to get set as the clock continues to run.
3rd and 4.
Here's Mendoza. Outright, and Ingram makes the grab. Out of bounds he goes after that 5-yard pickup. And it is first down, Las Vegas.
They call third downs money downs for a reason, Kate, because it takes everybody offensively to cash in. Excellent protection, set the table for the QB to get the completion and the yards necessary.
Mendoza. Taking a shot towards the end zone. It's another first down.
That's out of bounds! Come on! Get your fucking claws right!
Rookie with the pick.
Well, obviously not the cleanest game with now 2 interceptions, but here's the key. This is where mental toughness for a quarterback becomes so critical. And frankly, why some of the best QBs playing today have baseball in their background, because you flush your mistakes. Okay, you strike out and throw an interception, but you got to go get it in that next series. Got to put these interceptions behind and press forward ahead.
Y'all gotta get your calls right, man. That's another thing that definitely needs to be patched.
So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football.
Let me tell you how many fucking blatant flags that should be thrown.
On EA Sports.
No, he was not in bounds, bro.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. This one
I'll go look at it after the game.
Zone, so this drive's going to start at the 40. And this drive is going to have some great starting field position as a result of that short kick. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Running it after the penalty. That is exactly why you rally to the football. You got through 1 tackle, but the next guy gets him for a loss.
That's got to be so frustrating for the runner. You're fighting the good fight. You even rip through a tackle to stay afloat, but the blocking can't buy you enough time or room to even get back to the line of scrimmage.
On 2nd down now, Flacco.
Yo, that's PI, bro.
Throw right side, hauled in by Harrison.
You can't push off of a defender and then not get flagged.
A huge gain for Baltimore. 37 yards.
I think one of my favorite adjectives, I don't know why,
Bruh,
it just sounds good off the lips, is shred. Shredding paper. Shredding the slopes. Or dude shredding a defense just like that.
It's Achane for the inside give. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2.
I think we got to be careful, and I'll raise my hand of thinking that play was just a nothing burger. Because what can happen from that, Kate, is you put some nice toppings on it. A play-action pass, a shot that comes down the road from what looked like a very plain play.
No, sir. None of that. None of that.
Instead, just 3rd down now. Pass play coming here. On the move, headed right.
Ah, with a flag now.
Gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means 4th down coming up.
Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. Rather than force something with no one open or risk a turnover, he wisely just threw it away.
Oh, man, I love people who miss their fucking field goals.
And it stays a 1-possession game at 7 points.
realistic.
It didn't look like anything was wrong with that snap or hold either. He just rushed it a bit, and it winds up off the mark.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Clock winding down.
Fight the ball!
He calls timeout, as that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. First give of the game here to Chase Brown. And they'll stop him after he picks up 4 to begin this drive.
That is simply a stay on schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 33-yard line.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Mendoza working. Catch made by Chase Brown. This is going to be run out of bounds. Play goes for about 16 before he stepped down. And that sets up a Raiders first down.
And the Raider first down. 1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
This is Mendoza. And that was just a little bit too low to be brought in.
Mendoza's pass.
Yikes, as that pass falls to the ground, Kate, you kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
Mendoza on 2nd.
Bro, you got to stop throwing it high when I'm pulling back on it now. Like, what are we doing?
Bring up 3rd down. When we look back at this one, Brock, it is going to be defensive highlight after defensive highlight. And there again, the examples, they just keep coming.
The physical play has been the trademark. Really, from the first snap through this second half, there have not been many just uncontested clean.
Bro, catch the ball!
Effort's been answered. That's why that scoreboard's not been lit up.
Intended target there was David Njoku. And that brings up 4th and long. Well, this defensive battle just continues, Brock. They have set the tempo, been the dominant factions in this game, and that's only growing with every incompletion.
Kate, the results have been the same, but these are a couple different game plans, right? By these 2 different defenses, but both of them smothering and suffocating.
Mendoza going for it.
Oh my God, dude. Y'all got to. Yeah, get the throw off, man.
It's going to be a turnover on downs.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
Got a player.
Into the red zone. It's a Baltimore touchdown.
And that right there is why you continue
Screwing me, bro. I'm over the right tackle not making his. They're not giving me time to set up my pass protection.
That one splits the uprights. Now lead by 14 points.
You gotta pick your poison, man. Jesus Christ.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. Find some space.
Thank you,
past
Porter.
the 30.
Get out of my way, you fucking bitch!
He took it
Go on the stupid game!
Oh, baby, what a return. Touchdown. Well, when it's set up perfectly, Brock, and you get an exciting return man back there fielding it, wow, there are not many plays in football more exciting than taking a kickback for 6.
Find those blockers, follow those blockers, and then step on the gas. So simple for me to describe, yet so tough to execute on the field.
He reaches the end zone, so the 2-point conversion will cut the lead down to 6.
Ravens 14, Raiders 8.
kick get taken back, partner. Let's see how well they can replicate it as this one's away.
Come on, get down now!
Devon Achane to return it. And that
Ooh,
was a
good hit.
disaster of a run back, Brock. They're going to start near their own goal line.
Can't happen. Man, that's just something you never, ever see at this level. That's a complete failure of operation, not just by the returner, but the return team in general. Now, instead of getting into your normal offense, you got to find some way, somehow, to dig yourself out of this hole.
Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
I know these DNs love to get to the quarterback. I know that sacks many times equals a bigger payday. But doing the dirty work and playing the run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
Now, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. And stick with Achane. He dodged the tackle.
Guys, tackle.
Brought to the ground finally after a gain of about 17 yards. And that is good for a Baltimore first down.
At the 21-yard line. It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, Baltimore.
We go play action with Flacco. To the left and hauled in by Likely. And out he goes on the final play of the quarter. 3 quarters in the books from this one. It's Ravens ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. They'll give to Achane on the option. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
Okay, that's why you got to be careful to just run it always on first down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
And not able to corral this
Yeah,
one.
you got a defensive player on offense, bro. I mean,
It brings up 3rd down.
that happens.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be out of bounds and just in the nick of time if you're a defender. Looks like about a step or two shy of that line to gain. Brings up 4th and a yard. Just about a yard to the markers. They're going to take the risk and go for this. 4th down, pass coming. Taking a shot deep here.
Good shit, Keith Lee. I'm gonna miss you in a day. I'll be like, fuck, I need a Mike linebacker.
Any 4th down attempt, somebody's going to get a huge momentum boost. It was the offense who laid down the challenge, but it was the defense who delivered. And now it's their teammates going to take over on the field with the very next series.
First and 10. Mendoza. And this is gonna be
Oh, why you want to block after you done let the motherfucker through?
That brings up 2nd down. First play of the drive, Brock. You always tell me that's always the start of a new battle, and the defense wins round 1 in this series.
Yeah, and this next down kind of sets the table, right?
Yeah.
You got to now put yourself in a manageable 3rd down after lack of execution on first.
Take me that long. Fucking
Incompletion.
pick
They
a
come
play.
up on 2nd and 10. Here's Mendoza. Another play fake.
Like,
And he gets it away, but no
pass blocking got to be better on play action.
Complete. Quick thinking just to get rid of it there.
Without a doubt.
No chance. It's 3rd down. Oh, boy, that play action nearly backfired right there, Brock. Took a little bit too much time to set it up and some quick thinking at the end there to get that throw away as the hit arrived.
Yeah, that's really well said because, you could feel sometimes as a quarterback on drop back, the timing.
Yeah.
Play action, sometimes it gets a little hairy. That was pretty
Wait, bro,
sad.
like, block!
A big loss back at the 43. Javon Hargrave. And that forces this offense into a 4th and 20. Now, first time they've gotten to the rookie in this ball game, but it is a big loss as a result.
And what this rookie is going to learn, kind of like rookie running backs have to learn, you can't outrun many of the guys in this league. They are bigger and faster and stronger than what you faced in college, and mistakes like that lead to big losses.
Bro, I spent all that point on that fucking right guard, and he's just getting thrown on the ground.
First and 10 from the 43. They're going to pass it here. Force that to his right.
What play?
Good luck on the last play, Brock, as he just has to get rid of it. And that's just a good call there. Not the type of lead or the down where you should be forcing anything. So, good call there to just get rid of it.
Yeah, this is called game management, right? Yeah. People get this bad perception of a game manager. He's a game manager. You should be a good game manager in there. And make sure you throw it away if nothing is there.
Only a yard from that time, so now 3rd and 9.
And it's 3rd down.
Here he is to throw. Defender is there. He knocks it away, and that's going to force 4th down.
I'll tell you what, Kate, challenging this guy in a close game, you are tempting fate. He got one hand on it. He gets two. It could have gone the other way.
Back to throw. No place to go. They get him to the turf and force a turnover on down.
Yeah, we gotta tighten up, man.
50% hit rate on 4th down, while not horrible, to me signifies something even more important, Kate, and that's that this offense is going to continue to be aggressive. It's been their mindset throughout, and I don't think it's going to change anytime soon.
He'll look to throw it.
Man, my own guy. My own guy. Come on, man. Get the fuck out of the way.
So give him 1 on that short completion.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the Ravens' 45-yard line.
Second down now for Mendoza. He's going to dump this one off to the fullback. Complete. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play.
It's always nice to see teams still employ a fullback. I love rewarding the big guy with some touches during a game. They earn those looks. That was a well-run route, and he showed some soft hands to bring it in.
Throwing now.
Why are we jumping for the ball? Why are we fucking jumping for the ball? Why? Unnecessary.
They are officially left now clinging to one final lifeline. And for me, you know the situation. Players, not plays. Get your best player the ball on the most critical down of the game.
Down by 6. No choice but to go for this. The play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense. A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty. Not helping themselves with that penalty, and now lining up to try this 4th down. Desperation time here. He finds Njoku complete. This drive is going to continue. 14 yards on 4th down. They're staying out there.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
At the 31-yard line.
Setting up to pass. And the hit's going to separate him from that football. Incomplete. Not surprising to find a defender in the area there over the middle challenging that one, partner. It's 2nd down. Here's the snap to Mendoza. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. A timeout taken by Vegas. That's its 2nd. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. Offense to the line for 1st down, conscious of that single timeout they've got remaining. From the red zone now. Finding Brown, back-to-back plays. He's out of bounds. Looks like right around the 5-yard line, partner. So they're going to be set up with first and goal.
That whole operation right there, Kate, delivered with conviction. Passes have to be if you want to pick up first downs and keep the drive on schedule.
Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. First and goal. They've got 4 chances to tie this one up. Counter play. Brown. And he has enough room to gain about 4. So here's their third and final timeout. 7 seconds left in this game.
A 4-yard gain brings up second and goal.
Seven seconds left. This might be our final play here.
Game on the line. Got him. Thanks for playing man, dummy.
And an extra point will win this game. Barring some shenanigans, this try would give them the win. And it's good as that kick gives them the 1-point lead.
Woo! I hate playing sweats in my goddamn playoff. Fuck. Fucking receiver don't want to get open. I got to clutch in the fucking end.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away.
Damn. Y'all just don't
Here
understand.
comes Achane.
Y'all just don't fucking understand. Shit's hell. It's not over yet, boys. We still got to make a stop.
Lining up for one final snap.
You know how, goddamn. He's doing the man play. We got him.
I think this might be a double pass.
Get that shit out of here. You ain't greening on my user, bitch. You not greening on my user, bitch.
Off of it. Second
Let's go. See, notice y'all didn't see a lot of greens, man.
over the Vegas Strip as the
You take that
Raiders
shit
are
out.
at home.
Play the ball.
And finally, Brock, they can exhale.
I'm gonna go back and look at that
Take a
damn
few
play,
breaths,
bro. I feel like I
because,
got cheated.
I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game
Let's
was.
see.
Them or us? We're both.
What quarter was that
All
shit
of
in?
us. D,
Yeah, it
all
is-
of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player.
Good corner, I guess, man. She is just like in the heat of the moment, didn't look like it. But goddamn, man, I led this shit to the fucking sideline. Feel like if I get a better quarterback or a little bit better accuracy, he shouldn't be able to jump in front of the tight end. It is what it is. But man, you're right. I don't know how I could look at it play, but shoo. Defense, boy, defense, I tell you. If it wasn't for my defense, and that boy got the new Dante Thornton. He tried to throw the ball with fucking Thornton. A wobbler. I think that was just good play calling at the end. If he didn't shoot that, I probably could have made that. Man, I was just trying to kick it back inside. I probably should have just went behind. I could have ran it in for the tutty, but, you know, hey, it worked out. Start using these check release routes because they help beat man. I had both of them. I had the rub on that. Right there, boom, get the rub. Yeah, all my games are crazy now, bro, at this point. So what I could do, instead of running that, I could probably run like a double rub maybe, or I could just put him like in a hitch curl, and then just traffic all his defenders right there, and I can get the drag route open. I mean both are open. I'm trying to see how he just beat him at the point right there. play with it, man. There's a lot of it is just really you're gonna see a lot of man. You gotta make fucking stack combos to mesh and try to design someone open underneath. And sometimes they overshade, global shade. You might be able to sneak one over the top like I did against that guy with the LTD cards. I'm gonna call him a cup because why would you pay $500 for something that's only gonna last 2 months? If that, right? It'll last to what? I don't even think it'll last to most feared. It'll probably be expired by then, bro. That's gonna be crazy. People not gonna have their crystals going in the most feared. They're gonna be in panic mode. I feel like that's gonna be the thing. Now, they're probably gonna use it for the ultimate kickoff thing, but Jesus, I need a fucking. I hate playing these sweats, man. I just want to play an easy game every now and then. Hold up. I gotta see if there's any upgrades I can make. Depth chart wise. I'll probably need that Deontay Thornton. I think he'll be pretty good. When they drop some running back ones, I'll probably take that Chris Collier over Dylan Lave if they drop some running back. Why that man look like that, bro? He look like he cheesing, bro. Look, they drop a free safety one. I might put it on McCullum, bro. Oh. He a good user, and then I like to put my safeties in man. Thornton price just dropped since he got a new card. They need to come out with a mic or a wheel or something. Pick them up, boys, or not. 78 strength. I'm gonna do a little compare and contrast. I hate when I click on a card and it says auction ended. What the fuck? Strength. I wish I could look at a full comparison between him and Malik. He's definitely going to be an upgrade over Malik. However, Malik does have that finesse rush. So it really comes down to he's better on the block shed. I don't think he's like, I mean, I could use him, but do they come with anything? Like, is it? Trying to think about my roster right now. I know I have Hargrave, Calais. So, I mean, I'd be cutting Malik for him, but is it worth it at this point for a minimal upgrade and lose that 80 finesse rush? Probably not. this? Double PP? So they're probably going to go up on the, what you call it, pretty soon. He is decent route running. Maybe pretty strong, too. 80 change of direction. I mean, that right there, with almost 80 agility, he could be enticing for me to go ahead and grab 75 break tackle, 80 release. I definitely need. We're gonna hold the fort down. I gotta win some games, pick them up, add them to the team.
Welcome to the historic Inner Harbor of Baltimore, Maryland. Just a stone's throw away, you find M&T Bank Stadium.
And my defense shut down until my 10.
So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, we're getting set for kickoff in here. Partner, I'm really focused on the start of this game. Both
matching up with people with LTDs and all that shit. So fuck it. We gonna play. We ain't never scared over here.
On what they call their opening
sticks through the talking,
it's
man. We
not
fight.
just a series of plays
Might be nail-biter games, but we gonna fight.
It's how do you unmask the defense? How do you set up future plays and future possessions as the game unfolds? So much time
them
and
season
energy
2 quarterbacks drop, man.
These first couple drives, I'm with you. I'm excited to see how do they come out, how
Definitely need to
aggressive, and where do they think the weaknesses
that
of their
taken care
opponent
of.
lie.
Now an opening past the 30. They finally get him down, but he gets all the way up close to the 40-yard line.
Seconds.
Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. To the air right away is Mendoza. Throw here down the field. Will fall. Incomplete. He was looking for Jack Bech that time. And it'll bring up 2nd down. From the gun, here's Mendoza. This one complete to Hayward. And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard, sets up 3rd down.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
Throwing on 3rd down, Mendoza. Forced to his right. Open man, right side.
You're gonna get out of that defense.
Look at the big guy rumble.
You're gonna get out of that. I don't know why you were running that versus 5 wide. Dummy. Appreciate it. A lot, right? Oh.
Their head coach, 2 fingers in the air. They'll say no to the extra point. They'll go for 2. They'll try for it with the fullback.
On his little asshole.
The 2. So just like that, a quick 8-0 lead.
Steelers nothing.
Both teams ready to go once more.
Hiya.
As the kick's away.
They gonna hold me.
And that's going to be short, not making it to the landing zone. So this means the ball's going to come out to the 40-yard line.
It's too predictable. It's been 1 or 2 things. Too predictable.
Quick throw there. And it's going to wind up incomplete. Well, the receiver really didn't have much time to get himself open. So the incompletion brings up second down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
Back to the air again on 2nd and 10. Now a deep ball looking for Brown.
You know, Mike, there's the saying in the NFL, take what the defense gives you. But that's not always the case. Sometimes you have to force a ball downfield. Show the defense you are willing to take big shots. Even though they weren't able to connect, it's going to have an impact the rest of the game.
That one out wide to Achane. A pickup there of 13. That's a Steeler first down.
And this is what can happen when you're so worried about protecting the sticks, Mike. You force them to throw the ball underneath, but then you've got to be able to rally the ball and tackle. But they weren't able to do it before he gets the line to gain, and he ends up picking up the first down anyway.
They'll look to throw yet again. And the ball out of the reach of the receiver. Falls incomplete.
I'm going to bait him and look like he's open so I can jump
He's going
that
to wish
shit.
he had that one back. I think his receiver got behind the defense, Mike, and had a lot of room to run, but he just put a little too much on it, and they're not able to connect.
Back to the air once more on 2nd down. The pressure good. He's in on him. He will go down.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
Throwing now on 3rd and long. He'll look deep, left sideline. Wow, out of bounds, inside the 10. It's 1st and goal. That is a big-time play for the Steelers. It covers 51 yards. This opening drive, it has been a work of art. Now, can they put the finishing touches on? It's 1st and goal. Here's a run. A dive, and he's in. Touchdown, Steelers.
Touchdown, Steelers.
On now for the extra point. Here's Will Riker. He gets it to go, and the Steelers are back within a point. It's 8-7.
Raiders 8, Steelers 7.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Now, here comes a return from the 9. Oh, he's got room past the 30.
Did all that to score.
Look at him
Just to
go.
give it right back.
And he's going to take this all the way back. 89
Almost like he didn't score at all.
Touchdown, Vegas. You talk about a response. After the offense goes down the field and gets a touchdown, the special teams unit comes back to get the 6 right back for the other side.
And I've been there, Mike. You find yourself on offense.
First throw of the game is going to be intercepted. Picked
I gotta
up
get rid of
by
him.
Bishop.
Tucker.
Inside the 40. To the 20.
Way to not give up on that bad script.
That keeps the score. Raiders 14, Steelers 7.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. Oh! And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30.
At their own 29-yard line.
ground. Here is Achane. And the defense all over that one. They stop him. There is no gain.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Second and 10. And we're not going to have another snap here. First quarter will come to an end. The Steelers with the football to begin the second quarter. They've got it with a 2nd down and 10. Now they'll pitch it out here.
Oh, come on.
Whoa! He gets free. Still going. And he will go all the way. Incredible run. 70 yards. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Riker now to add the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Steelers will tie things up. We are all even at 14. So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 17.
First and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
First and 10, and here's Mendoza. He's got his receiver, and that's Jack Pesh. And they're going to mark him down up past the 35. 19 yards right away to kick off this drive. So, from the 36, it is first and 10. Contact up front. Did they get one of the defenders to jump? So, a lot of options on the table now. It's first and 5. Out of the gun, Mendoza. That one target, and it'll be incomplete. Trey Tucker, the intended receiver. And it'll lead to a second down. Shotgun snap for Mendoza. And he's going to be taken down as we hit the 2-minute warning here in this first half. Good start to this drive so far. Another first and 10. In the air again, Mendoza. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little
Welcome to the channel, Chris. Welcome to the stream.
Pressure getting there in a hurry just ends up being a wasted down.
Throwing again, it's Mendoza. This is intercepted. Picked off by Devin Bush.
For these young rookie quarterbacks, every snap in the NFL is an opportunity to have a lesson learned, and sometimes the lessons come a little bit harder than others. In this case, they kind of fool them with their blitz package. It's a little bit more complex at the NFL level than it is necessarily in college, and I think he just got a first-hand taste of just how fast this pressure can get on you, and sometimes when it speeds up that clock, you can make a bad throw.
Back to throw here to begin the drive.
Good hit, good hit, good hit, good hit, good hit.
On the field, but it is incomplete. He was looking to get it to DJ Moore. And that will lead to a second down. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. And he's not going to be able.
See, that's how you use cover zero. When they think they got all time in the world, you sneak it in.
On that call sheet for the offensive coordinator for 3rd and a mile. So that's a huge sack there that they took on 2nd down. And barring something dramatic happening here, it might have just killed any chance of extending this drive.
On 3rd down, they'll throw from the gun. Downfield for Njoku.
Yes, sir. Oh, you're not grading on me.
Making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. So on 4th down, here comes the veteran, Bryan Anger. As this drive went backwards, he's on to kick it away.
I tried, fellas, I tried. One more.
On the return. And that's where the offense will take over. Mendoza to throw on 1st down. The left side into the hands of Beck. Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll stop it just over a minute remaining in this first half. 2nd down, they need 3. Throwing, Mendoza.
Bro, they got to lock in. It's like, why? Why are we helping people right now?
Timeout Vegas. That is their 2nd. Clock stopped a little under a minute to go in the 2nd
Unnecessary
quarter.
shit, dude.
So backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long.
Shoulder.
Quick throw on the RPO is complete. He's going to be brought down very close to that line to gain. They're going to mark him just a bit short. And now it's 4th down.
It's now 4th down.
They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw.
Good catch, Tucker.
Into the hands of Tucker. He's got it.
Nice little man beater.
The 1st down. Aggressive call there, but it works out as they convert on 4th down. Back to throw. And he can't
Catch him.
through the contact, incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
I mean, y'all competing for a roster spot right now, bro. Once I get Thornton, somebody going. I don't need 5 receivers.
You really really get a good idea of what guys
Someone
are
got to show me
through
something.
contact to secure a catch, and in this case, what guys are unwilling.
They'll look to throw again.
Somebody got to show me something. There we go.
2 receptions for him on this drive. This one good for 16 yards.
First down, Raiders.
Back to the air one more time. Nowhere to go.
We got to fix the contains.
The offense goes from feeling really good about the previous play with a nice pickup, and then the ensuing play ends up going the complete wrong direction. So, nice job there by the defense getting back on track.
He'll drop to throw.
Bro. Block!
Get there again. He's forced down once more. That's the veteran Calais Campbell.
God damn, dude.
And now it's going to be 3rd and a mile.
Hike it!
So we are at halftime, and Greg and I will be back right after this. It's the
They got to get rid of this starting the clock with 28 seconds, and then I don't even get to start with a 28. Like 3 seconds already tick off before the play already even comes up for me to pick a play. You don't have the full 40 seconds that they... Whatever fucking happened, if it's in the game, it's in the game. I should have 40 fucking seconds. Hell, at least 30.
Could not ask for more from that first half. All even as we begin quarter number 3. A pair of first downs gives them 1st and 10, up at the 40. Well run with Achane.
Tackle.
And good hard running there. He'll push his way forward. Gain of about 5.
Equally on the tackle. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 45-yard line.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd down and 5. A run here with Achane.
Simple play to call, but complex to execute. A toss play is beautiful, Mike, when a team hits it like they just did. We can see why they're a fan of the toss. Healthy gain, and they pick up the first down.
1st and 10. A run, and it's Achane. And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's 2nd down. From the 50, he'll set him to throw. There's a short throw caught by Njoku. Well, that helps. It's going to be a much more manageable 3rd down, getting some good yardage on that 2nd down play. Throwing now from the gun. That one too far out in front. It is incomplete.
So prior to that 3rd down call, Mike, I thought they put themselves in a pretty good situation. At that down and distance, they had run and pass, both at their disposal, but nice job by the defense being up to the task. Force the incomplete, brings up 4th down.
Now they'll set up to throw.
Not today.
This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on down.
Oftentimes, these critical downs come down to who executes the best. And in this case, Mike, the defense executed when it mattered the most. Big fourth down stop, and now they're going to get the ball back.
Fuck it.
On the ground, it's the tight end. And he'll try to use that size and push forward, but it will not work. They're going to
Take the 1 yard loss in the 5 yard.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
39-yard line.
From the gun, here's Mendoza. On throw, right side, taken by Njoku.
Certainly not how they drew it up for his first catch of the game, but he's on the board, and I think the hope is continue to go his way, and next time, let's try to pick up some yards.
Third and long, and here's Mendoza.
With the block. Let's go. With the block. Let's go. Nice little man beater.
Using the tight end to get to the end zone, Greg, it's your old position. You're very familiar with that. That catch and carry. What an ability for your tight end to take it to the house.
Yeah, and this was never really the strength of my game, Mike, but we're seeing so many tight ends around the league who not only are great at securing the catch and making the tough ones, but it's their ability to extend.
Got him, coach. Appreciate it. As soon as you take that safety out of that run fit, we got you.
Pull his way in for the 2 points.
Steelers 14.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it
They
as
owing
the
me
kick's
now.
away. And it's a poor kick here. Doesn't even make the landing zone. So that means the ball's going to come out to the 40-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. They'll look to throw. Rolling right. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete. Trying to find David Njoku.
Quarterback's trying to give his big tight end a chance to go up and use
coming.
that large catch radius.
We coming.
Unable to connect.
We coming.
Little letdown here for the tight end.
We coming.
Mike.
Better protect. We coming.
Back to the air again on 2nd and 10.
Told you we
He'll
coming.
be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll
Sometimes you
set
got
up
to risk it
a
for a
third
biscuit,
down.
boys.
He'll look to throw. Open man.
Yeah, you got to tackle.
He's got it. And he's
Good
going to be
cleanup.
brought down inside the 15.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone. And this is where you have to finish drives.
Come on, guys. I got to tackle, man.
Njoku. And he will
Stuff like that make me like, man, if as soon as I replace Stoops, bro.
David Njoku. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Either that or they come out with an Evo for him. One of the above.
And even though it's just the 3rd quarter, we'll try to draw even right here and go for 2.
Big dummy.
And he will not get in. They will come up empty on this drive.
I need that shit, so if you run with a quarterback, I'll get fuck his ass up.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away.
I'm playing with the top tier quarterback in the game.
A
Right now.
return from
Yeah.
the end zone. And he brings this back all the way to midfield.
And I think you can just about lock up special teams player of the week, Mike. I mean, he's had some big returns already in this game, and now this is another one right here.
First and 10, and here's Mendoza. A throw right side, take it in.
Tucker said he want to stay.
Keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. From the 43, here's 2nd and 3. They'll run this.
Oh, I won't hurt him.
At this point, the defense has to sell out and stop the run. You know exactly what the offense is trying to get accomplished by keeping the ball on the ground. But now the question remains, are they willing to take some risk here and put the ball in the air on 3rd down? Or do they play it safe and keep running the clock by keeping the ball on the ground?
A gain of 3 yards. It's now 4th down.
Eating the tough yards.
You take that safety out of that run fit. Why not? You take that safety out of that run fit. You in cover 0. You ain't got no run fit there. You gotta make a business decision. You gotta make a business decision, bro. Come on with that fake ass call, bro.
Out of bounds. There is a flag on the field. Now let's see what caused it. They'll try to run with their fullback. And a nice
Taking yourself out of the run fit. You ain't matched personnel.
pickup of 9. We'll try again here.
You gotta make a business decision, bro.
Right back to the fullback.
Huh.
And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks.
You gotta make a business decision.
So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. And he'll try to use that size and push forward, but it will not work. They're going to get him down behind the line. The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts. Now a run, and it's
And they gotta fix dive tackles, dude.
You give your offense a chance to close this game out.
They should not be in the air flying like Superman and then just be able to reposition it. Like, come on, bro. Like, be realistic.
Signs of life on that other sideline.
They'll come up for 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. His throw on 1st down is going to be incomplete.
So this is where it gets really challenging as an offense. You find yourself trailing late in the game. The defense can play you one-dimensional. They know it's a pass-first situation, so extra defensive backs, the zones and the coverage are a little bit tighter and cloudier, and he's having a hard time finding any open windows downfield.
We coming.
Back to the air once more on 2nd down. And that ball
There'll be moments that I want to cut Stoops, and then as a user, man, he nice for a user.
to target. Now it's going to be 3rd down.
And 10 yards to go.
He nice as a user. Why would you try my user?
Intercepted. It is picked off by the rookie safety.
Mike, these are just throws you're not accustomed to seeing, especially from a quarterback that has played this much football. He's been around the NFL for a long time. He's got to make better decisions. Costly mistakes like that are going to kill his team.
On 1st down, Mendoza.
See, why are we underthrowing Blues?
Intercepted. Picked off by
fix that.
And he's going to give his guys a short field to work with and a chance to take the lead.
And when they needed to come up with a play the most, Mike, this defense delivers. They desperately needed to get the ball back to their offense to give them a chance to go pull this one out. Now they come away with a big takeaway, and at the end of this game, they got shot.
Oh, he can't get rid of it, and he's taken down. Now on 2nd and long.
A 10-yard loss on the play. It's 2nd down.
They'll throw out of the gun.
Oh, come on now.
And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. A big play at a critical juncture in this game. 32 yards. H.A. And he's taken down. That will get them a bit closer. Every yard going to help the field goal kicker right now. Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts. 2nd and 6 coming up. Now it's H.A. And it'll be a pickup.
Bro, my fucking quarterback threw a fucking blue. Like, I can't make this shit up.
That is their second. It's stoppage with just over 50 seconds to go in this one. Big play in the game right here. It's 3rd down. They'll stick to the ground. And he's taken down. That will get them a bit closer. Every yard.
Go ahead and beat.
Right now. Now the Raiders going to use their 3rd and final timeout. Clock shows 50 seconds remaining in this 4th quarter. Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's 4th down. They'll run.
Defense, baby! Don't act like I ain't got one, bitch! Get the fuck out of here! You spoke too soon, bro. Do you know who the fuck I am? Why is every fucking game a sweat? Like, golly. I need Thornton. I need Thornton, bro. Like, hurry up. Shit. My guys can't get off. Like, bro, I got nobody that can get off press to save their fucking life, bro. Every now and then he'll break, but then my fucking quarterback underthrows him. He got the short and deep route running, man. He's trying to bank on that. He's got the agility and decent change of direction, you know, I was lucky to get. He can't jump. He's got 85 release, man. He should be getting off. I mean, yeah, there's some corners with 90 press, though, so that's kind of where the joy ends with him. Tucker made some good grabs, but the only thing I hate with Tucker, bro, like, I can't use him in non-space concepts. Like, he has to be behind somebody because he's too small to be a primary receiver. Like, he has to be used in tight and bunch as the slot, not the point. He's got to run behind other players. He can't lead. He ain't built like that. I mean, he'll get some nice little separation, but that boy can't hit me. None of my guys can catch. I need to hurry up, get rid of. I'm gonna have to get rid of Ingram. He's starting to play a little sluggish. Best can't fucking block. So I'm thinking about that on the other side. I'm going to have to change my personnel grouping up. Definitely on. We're going to have to move Tucker down. on the depth chart. Not sure when. But Connor Hayward doing good, but I might need to re-roll him for some movement. Like, he got route and stuff, but he takes forever because he ain't got no change of direction or agility. Like, he got a lot of stuff I like. He got good catch. He could be strong, decent short and medium, good acceleration. Got 84 awareness. Like, he been making plays for me, especially with the blocking. I need him where Brock Bowers was. I'm gonna have to take somebody. Gonna have to go. Bowers is just not blocking on that edge over there, so I'm gonna have to put Connor Hayward here. Maybe see if that works. It'll give me a stronger player on the outside, and he has a higher impact block. And I'm just going to have to figure out, I put, like, I guess Evan Ingram right here. Got to be for my special teams. That way I got blockers. Let me make sure he still got, I think it needs to fullback count. I can't give him the fullback count. It don't matter. Because I got the 25, so. I think that's the setup I want. Need to go to practice mode. I mean, I used to be very good at setting up my special teams depth chart. Making sure I got the best blockers on a return and the best hitters on coverage. Another sweat, bro. Tim, you stop making my palms are sweating. I keep on forgetting about Mom Spaghetti. What he said? I shouldn't have to be playing sweat after sweat and fucking seasons, bro. Like, this ain't even. Oh, kickball! Yes, sir! Special team for the win, boys! Special team for the win. He don't got a real returner back there. I told you, my special team game, I pride myself on special teams. I should be like an NFL special teams coach.
So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10.
That's what I've seen. I do that sometimes.
Throwing to start the drive. Mendoza.
You gotta get that throw off. Did a good job picking it up, dog. Did a good job picking it up.
Sack recorded. It's a loss of 5, and now it's 2nd down.
Come on. They got to make this faster, bro. It's just taking forever to get into.
Back to throw. Mendoza.
Nice high low. You got to make that catch, buddy. We set him up for it.
A lot tighter near the end zone, don't they? And here's the thing. You already probably have 3 points in your hip pocket. You force a throw here and give up an interception, you come away with nothing.
Especially tough in the middle third of the field where he threw that one. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Man,
come on. The game going to be intercepted. Picked off by Derek Johnson. And the Seahawks are going to take over here on the INT at their own 5-yard line.
At their own 5-yard line.
Oh, when's the contain patch coming? Hurry up with that shit.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. A big mistake last time they were on the field, tossing that interception inside the red zone and really taking away what had been a pretty successful drive up to that point.
Yeah, and I don't think there's any question about it.
Knock that shit out.
On the field for this drive, that whole offensive unit is just thinking redemption. You know, they moved it really well, didn't pay it off. This time, they want to make sure that ball ends up in the end zone, and they're the ones possessing it.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. It's Rashid.
Clean up!
Bringing it in.
Clean up!
And he's taken down, but able to get this up to the 20-yard line. They were looking for a cushion from that end zone. He gave it to him, 15 big yards. So the previous play, a big help, as now they'll have it 1st and 10 up at the 20. He'll look to throw.
Wow, took my own guy out of position. He shouldn't have had time to make that.
Loose inside the 30. Shreds him with a stiff arm.
Way to get down there, boys.
6-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. 74 yards. 1st and goal from the 6. They'll run.
Shit.
And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. A 6-yard touchdown run. And the Seahawks are on the board first here in Vegas. Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off. The lane opens here. He's past the 30.
Hey, why you hit stick me from behind?
But he takes a big shot at the end of it.
38-yard line.
Go pistol to counter the fucking contain.
Good
Only thing I can think of at this moment.
they come up 1st and 10 at their 38. They'll run it. Here's Chase Brown. And he'll muscle his way up to the 43 for a pickup of right around 5.
Taken down at the
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Here's a 2nd and 5. Right back to Brown. He's going to be stopped well behind the line of scrimmage.
If you're running back, he's acting dated now.
From 1st down. That's going to go down as a loss of 5, and it brings up 3rd down. Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. That's caught by Tucker. And he gets
Tucker, don't stop, bro. Like, keep going.
For the 1st.
A gain of 3.
Call it a gain of 3 on the play. And that'll bring up 4th down. They're going to try and throw. This short
Thanks for playing man blitz. Appreciate that.
And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a 1st down.
We can make our
Looking to throw. Mendoza.
like, get out of the backfield! Stop running into people!
Trying to get one more in.
Hey, like you got some common sense.
They'll look to throw again. Got a man and he hits him in stride.
Appreciate that hit stick, giving me some acceleration.
Will be the final play of this 1st quarter. We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. Second quarter from Vegas. The homestanding Raiders with a football here, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw.
Good catch.
And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Now contact up front as penalty markers come in. Who is this against? So it's still 1st and goal, but now they get to try from a bit closer. Brown. Going to be hit and met at the line of scrimmage. They get him down at the 3. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
Leads to 2nd.
Brandon, one thing about blitzes, they really confuse offensive linemen at times, and what you have to do is lock in on the guy right in front of you. If you don't, you saw the end result. Defensive tackle ended up making the play.
Second and 3.
That when you play man press, them rub routes are a motherfucker.
Jack Bash from 3 yards out. And the Raiders are an extra point away from evening this one up. Up to the line, Mariota. His guys will go for 2 here.
The Raiders will line up.
They're going to try and run.
You got to get through there.
He stopped short of the goal line, and this will remain a 7-6 ball game.
Raiders 6.
On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. Good starting field position here for the Seahawks as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 42. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. And a quick throw there is incomplete.
Now you could have scanned downfield forever, but there wasn't anything available. Ends up throwing an incompletion, and I think he'll take that.
Now it's 2nd and 10. Looking to throw. He's going to sling this deep downfield. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. And Shaheed going to go in motion. He'll look to throw.
Quarter doing his thing.
Through the contact, it's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
That's an excellent job right there on 3rd down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a 1st down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty, and before this drive could get wings, it's 4th down.
They'll try and throw for it here.
Section away, appreciate that.
Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. Boy, a real head scratcher there. And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position. Game clock sitting at 2:02, so they'll get one play before the 2-minute warning. Mendoza throwing to start the drive. And they'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. They'll look to throw now on first down. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
This is a half where not just the coverage, but the entire defense is setting the tone in this game.
He'll try again with the arm here on second down. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Jack Bush, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Raiders have taken the lead. So it takes them just 3 plays here to find the end zone. And you remember, of course, this was all set up by their defense.
Yeah, they got the stop on 4th down, so I imagine the offense said to their defense, thank you very much for this great starting field position. And like you said, 3 plays later, they're in the end zone.
Line up for the 2-point conversion.
On the read option, it's Mariota.
Shit, Mariota.
And he will find the end zone here, and the lead moves up to 7.
Raiders 14, Seahawks 7.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And that's going to be short of the landing zone. It doesn't make it there, so that means the ball's going to come out to the 40. Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Now back to throw.
Good pressure.
On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete. Charles, he doesn't seem to be particularly in tune with his receivers, just 2 for 7 throwing the football, but he did seem really locked in before the game.
Yeah, and that has to do with receivers sometimes. Sometimes the defenders knock them off their routes, and you're usually pretty precise.
Seen that shit a mile away.
Balls out of his hands to the
They did it,
receiver.
Chelsea.
In this case, it might be off by half step either way. They've got to find a way to get back in sync.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. They'll drop the throw.
Ooh, 3 hits.
It's going to be too high.
Look at McCoy out there balling for me.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up 4th down.
They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man.
Stoops. Gotta get your COD up, bro.
Field before being stopped just before the 35. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Again, he'll drop to throw. And this is caught. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. Big gains in succession. Last one was over 20. This one over 30. Now, we know this offense has the potential to strike quickly, and they just bit off 2 huge plays on back-to-back snaps.
So on the other side of the ball, you've got to go Band of Brothers thought process. No one left behind. No pointing fingers, no accusations. Because if you don't, those clicks.
And he's across the chalk into the end zone. Touchdown, Seahawks. Drew Lock scoring on the 2-yard keeper. And the Seahawks are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
First and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And with a little under a minute to play, they may be looking to pick up some yardage here, maybe try and come up with a field goal to seize the lead before intermission. Throwing to start the drive. Mendoza. Open man is Tucker. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And it's second down.
At the 40-yard line.
Operating from the gun. Mendoza.
Boom, bro. Throw it in front of him, man. He ain't got no defense. He got no over the top help. Throw the ball where it's supposed to be.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And with good starting field position and 3 timeouts as well in their pocket, no reason not to try and put a late scoring drive together. He's going to look deep down the field. Left sideline, a dive, and it looks like he's got it.
So Eli.
Play there just before halftime. 44 yards.
You'd think defenses might be a little more prepared for plays like this because so many offensive coordinators, when they get the ball after a turnover, they do like to dial up a deep ball right away. And if I were a defensive coordinator in this league, that's exactly what I would say to my defense before they went out to play. In this case, though, they didn't get the message, and a big play resulted.
11-yard line.
Second and 9 now. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Trying to get down to his tight end, and they've been trying to get the ball clear, but that's unable to successfully complete one. But you know, there's usually a nice comfort zone in throwing to the tight end. Great sight lines, usually right in the middle of the field.
They'll throw now on the final play. This one thrown underneath.
Perfect.
And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. To break, we've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL.
Game's a sweat fest, Eli.
And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even.
Gotta get my quarterback on. Probably gonna have to start labbing, touch, and lob.
From a few steps into the end zone.
Oh, I'm sticky. Ah! Go one more, man. One more.
Kind of a costly one.
Come on, man. I hate the play clock. It feels like it just runs down too fast.
Vegas about set to begin the drive. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tied game. No need to panic. No need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football.
Good fucking catch.
And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped.
Like, you just got to know what you're coming out in as soon as it happens.
Operating from the gun, Mendoza.
Catch the ball! Catch it!
Not a good throw there, and it'll be second down.
Brings up second and 10.
Back back to throw. Mendoza.
Release! Release!
And this is thrown to the sideline. No receiver in the area, though, and that's going to bring out a flag.
Yeah, I get it. You're trying to protect me, but goddamn. I gotta design something else. I mean, good blocking, I mean, I guess.
Operating from the gun, Mendoza.
Hey, throw it to your lineman, bro.
Can't grab it. It's behind him.
I ain't gonna put it right here. I'm gonna rely on defense. That's fucking bullshit. He had a beater if he released.
Coaches do emphasize it, and that's a strong performance there defensively to force incompletion and, more importantly, force a quick punting situation.
Cole now on to punt, and he sends this one away. And that'll cross midfield here, not by much. Out of bounds just on the other side of the 50.
46-yard line.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. Here's Achane to start the drive.
Ooh, he got German suplex.
It only gets a pair of yards out of it, and it's second down.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
They're going to look to throw.
Lot.
They'll be taken in by Shaheed. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. The catch and run pays off to the tune of 35 yards. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. He'll drop to throw. And that is caught, but the back judge right there to say incomplete.
There ain't enough field for you to go over the top, my guy.
Completed pass downfield, but they came off of a momentum play. Big time gain on the previous snap, came right back and threw one deep, hoping to catch them on their heels.
That's to the right side and complete to Njoku. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard. A few moving pieces on that play, because that was an RPO, was it not?
It was, but one important piece that didn't move incorrectly, the offensive line. Because when you're running this play, as he continued down the line of scrimmage, sometimes the lineman can wander downfield. And if you're more than a yard downfield, it's illegal to throw the football at that point. But they held their ground, held their spot, and turned it into a nice game.
And the Seahawks are going to be set up with a 1st and goal as they get the conversion there on 3rd and inches.
Well, they've certainly been successful throwing it around in this game. That's allowed them to move the ball on offense. But I've got to tell you, to watch them run the football and successfully, I'm not taking sides. But to see the ball in a running back's hands, oh, that's football for me.
Only a yard that time, 2nd and goal.
Good work there, holding them out on 1st down. And this is going to be a battle down here on the goal line. Can they hold their ground for 2, maybe even 3 more plays?
2nd and goal from the 1. And now an audible here into something else. And he is in for the Seattle.
Way to fight through it, McCoy. You almost had it.
A great play there. Keeping it himself from a yard out. And the Seahawks have moved out in front here in the final minute of the 3rd quarter. Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And the lead is now 21-14. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. They'll look for a drive to tie this up, down 21-14 as they have it 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Mendoza. This short pass into the hands of Njoku. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40.
Out of bounds is at the 43.
Second and a couple.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Operating from the gun, Mendoza.
There we go. Should have had that shit last time.
And he will score.
We're waiting for him to come out. Keep playing that man press.
Evan Ingram, 57 yards. And the Raiders are an extra point away from tying this ball game here in the final moments of the third quarter.
And remember, partner, that's a rookie quarterback back there. Apparently, he's getting the hang of this NFL thing pretty quickly.
And 3 touchdown passes. You're right, he looks comfortable. What are they doing? Anything in particular?
Well, they keep talking about making sure they're giving him plays that fit his talents and also maybe shrinking the playbook a little bit. They did tell us that. Bottom line, he's really good.
Yeah.
Get into the end zone as they will indeed claim a 1-point lead.
Raiders 22. Seahawks 21.
We have played 3 quarters. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. For the fourth quarter, we'll begin with a kickoff following the score on the final play of the third quarter. So a teammate picking him up there, that was nearly disaster.
And the way that you coach these things, you want to make sure you have eyes towards the return guy because you want to make sure that the catch is secured. A lot of teams do that. They have at least one guy. Okay, you're responsible for making sure he secures the catch. He's not always the one that makes the recovery, but he can...
Yeah, that's a safety. That's a safety. That's a fucking safety. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Defense, baby.
Let's see who this is on.
Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
Now the free kick comes after the safety from the 20 as they bring the punter on to try and get some hang time here.
So they'll accept that penalty, and that'll, of course, move the football up the field.
Yeah, make a business decision when you play that man coverage.
He's into space past the 25.
You're going to learn today.
Touchdown, Raiders.
Especially when the safeties are in, man.
With his second touchdown up.
Get out of here, bitch. Would have brought that safety down, we were going to run. Because he wouldn't have had nobody to back that run fit. Bro, I should not have to sweat in these games, bro. We need something gotta give. Something gotta give, bro. Jesus. It's like every game is just a sweat fest, bro. Fuck. I don't think I've ever sweated this much just to get a fucking win. But here we are, boys. If my mic goes off, let me know because I charge my controller. Do a little quick test. Mic check. All right. Woo, boys. Boys, look at these tough wins, man. Defense is holding stout. I mean, obviously, like I'm on the fence with Stoops. I mean, I need to replace him, yes. But when I user him, he makes plays on the ball, man. It's just a tough decision. It's just a tough decision. I know he's not very fast. That kind of hurts, but I mean, he's decent. Said agility, change of direction, and could use some more. 82 speed, 80 so. I got him mainly for special teams. I'm trying to figure out if I want to upgrade him. Yeah, he can't really cover. I think the only thing I'm getting out of him, someone with some size. And then I can Evo him up, and he could probably be the starter. Probably won't cover like Stoops, but just looking at my options, I know Chin can't really cover either. I might just put Deadass tackle. I might just start Chin over the top. I mean, I know he made plays for me underneath. That's the main thing. I can't get rid of that right now. I don't have a safety that I can just be like, man, that's the guy. Edmonds, he do solid for me right now. I want to re-roll him. I really do. To see if I can get him a little bit more shiftier, but for one speed, I mean, what am I going to give up, man? I max my zone, max my man, max my hit power, acceleration. I mean, he could use the agility and change of direction on those quick cut routes. That'll be a tough re-roll, man. How much y'all think it's going to cost to re-roll him for better agility and change of direction? If I can get that at least in the 70s and max his speed, I'd be happy. But I mean, I'm going to be content with him for right now because you never know. They might drop another safety, and then I'll be like, man, I'm going to spend all that coin. And I got to figure out why fucking my best defensive tackle is not starting for me. There's nothing against you, Hargrave. I need Solly in there. He was barely in on any plays in the defense that I run, so I need to make sure he's on the starting lines. Because, I mean, I built this dude like, bro, this is my Evo defensive tackle, bro. I got to have him on the field. 86 speed, 85 accel, 85 strength, 86 block shed. Yeah, he need to be on. He need to be on the field more. Yeah, because like that block shed, especially when they start running the ball. And don't get me wrong, Hargrave's still nice. He's got a good block shed too, but he don't have the strength that Solly has. He don't have the little twitch on him. So they'll be a good starting pair to put on the line. I just want to make sure that we have him on the field at all times. It's mainly because Calais is my nose, and I run on a lot of the defenses I run has a nose tackle, but he's got good block shed too. So all my defensive tackles high block shed. So it's like Calais and Solly. Probably my best run defenders. Hargrave better for pass rush. So that'll help for my dime defense, I'm assuming. And I got to figure something out with the Mike linebacker situation too. Because I'm not going to have him. He's going to get nerfed here pretty soon. So that's going to suck. Because he is a big part of my defense. You got to have someone in the middle that can get off their blocks and you can make plays with them. So, no, not how much longer we'll have Kuechly for. I got Ronnie a lot and Moten. I need to get Ronnie. I could take Ronnie a lot over Stoops, right? And someone a little bit quicker on the thing where they can hit. I love safeties that can hit. I've always liked safeties that can hit. Like I've been scheming around that since y'all remember when we had Michael Huff and Tyvon Branch. The real ones know. With Nnamdi Asomugha and Chris Johnson and the Stanford route. Yeah, y'all don't know. That secondary was insane. At least on Madden. So,
Now Montana. And his first pass here is going to fall incomplete.
We'll have to see what kind of looks this defense is going to throw at them as this game moves along, but they're in the zone to start. I do think we'll see plenty of man coverage as we move along, but the first throw of this one, incomplete.
2nd and 10. Here's Montana to throw.
I'm going to miss you, Kuechly. I'm going to miss you, Kuechly.
It's the Pro Bowler Kuechly that picks it.
Well, while we got you, we're definitely going to take advantage of it.
Right at the 50.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10.
Looking to put a drive together.
Come on.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Quick hitter here, it's complete. Just a gain of a couple there. And it'll be 2nd down.
It's 2nd and 8 at the 47-yard line.
Operating from the gun, Mendoza. Got an open.
Way to abuse his user. Go behind him.
9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
9 yards.
I got kicked out of that one.
Oh, I always try to tell people, never use those linebackers, bro. It's the worst thing. Because you can't shit off blocks. You're just going to get abused, especially in a run game.
2nd down and a little more than a yard here.
2nd and a yard.
Looking to throw. Mendoza. Throw left side. Pulled
Nice little pick and roll, Bess.
A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down.
That's a great job of knowing how much they need for a 1st down. He didn't force it down the field, just found his man to get a new set of downs.
24-yard line.
Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
It's another zone defense. It looks like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job.
Gonna be the type of year it is, bro. You ain't had no big plays every now and then. You're gonna have to work the field.
Here's 2nd and 10. Now a quick give to the fullback, Marcel Reese. And they're knocking on the door now. As a good run there, going to take this to about the 10-yard line.
14 yards.
Give them 14 on that one and a 1st down.
Raiders, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 10-yard line.
Back to throw. Mendoza. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in.
It's incomplete. Find out who that jump
He wanted to find his receiver there, but a little too much air on the throw for them to connect in the end zone.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
Well, that was his first target of the game, and it's going to take at least one more target to get him on the board. Took a nice substantial hit to jar that catch loose from him. Incomplete pass.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he will be very close to a 1st down, but I see the closed fist of the referee. And that means 4th down.
That was a heck of an effort to stop him just short of the marker, but now they're going to need another big play on 4th down on defense, I believe, because offensively, they went from 3rd and long to now it's a go situation here on 4th and inches.
Touchdown Raiders. Evan Ingram from a yard out. And the Raiders take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal. Big 4th down conversion for the score, and the defense, that is a tough pill to swallow.
Big time for them. How about them just deciding to go for it on 4th down? And, okay, forget the field goal, because that looked like an easy 3 points. Yeah, you might have had a defensive breakdown in there, but they pressed the issue and found a way to get it into the end zone. Give them big credit for that.
The score, Raiders 8, Raiders nothing.
We definitely in that era where you got to work for your yards, man. We have fun with the preseason stuff, being able to do what we want. Now we gotta scheme. He can't one play wonder no more.
And that means he'll move the ball out to the 40-yard line. A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Out of the gun, here's a give to Achane. And some space here. Down the right sideline. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. A great effort there. 60 yards. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Extra point by York is up and good. And this is now a 1-point game. York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10.
Just wear them out. If they want to kick it in the end zone, just wear them out by doing that.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And that last drive was very, very balanced, pretty methodical. You think they go that route again?
I'm always of the school that until they stop me from doing something, I'm going to continue. And I think that that's exactly what they'll look to do. But the beauty is the balance that they've created sets up opportunities for big plays. Looks like a run, turn into a play action, and throw one deep.
So the completion good for just 3. And it'll be 2nd down.
7 at the 38-yard line.
This is Brown going up the middle. And it'll be taken down here as it will take us to the end of the first quarter. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. Second quarter from Vegas. The homestanding Raiders with a football here as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. And they'll try and run the option.
No. Wait, Tucker. Ingram.
Much like a running back going through the line, quarterbacks have to be aware of protecting the football as well. He left it exposed that time. Wound up having it knocked.
No, bottled up. Fumble.
Back to back, really.
Down the numbers. There he goes. And he's into the end zone. It's a fumble return for 6 and a Raider touchdown. And Charles, look at the big fella. What a rumble that was. Not only to scoop it, but then take it the rest of the way for the touchdown.
And now you know they're going to have to hear about it from now on. The defensive backs, he's going to want to run with them, do their drills, the whole deal. He thinks he's the pace setter now.
It doesn't matter what happens in practice this week. He's smiling. Extra point by York is up and good. And that makes this a 14-8 ball game. And you can bet they're preaching two hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return. Looking up into the roof, and he muffs it. It's loose.
The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. On the give, this is their fullback. Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. Inside the 10. And he's going to be taken down here with a penalty flag on the field. So it's the big left tackle who gets tagged with a hold.
And sometimes you're actually executing the block well, and he starts to slip off of you, and instinctively you reach out and grab him. And when it's done like that, it's often seen by the official and called.
Again to the fullback on the dive. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
A 2-yard gain brings up second down at the 27-yard line.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Looking to throw. Mendoza. Throw left side complete. That's Tucker. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. From the gun on third down, Mendoza. He's got his target. That's complete. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. And a big 32-yard play on third. Well, Charles, looked like that had to be a mix-up there defensively.
You always question that type of confusion. They actually lost him in the middle of the field, gave him all sorts of room to run, and he took big-time advantage of it. That's an error you just can't make on the defensive side of the ball.
And only able to get 2 here, stopped at the 30.
Now, that's the defense that they were looking for, being able to get extra bodies to the point of attack to deal with the big guy carrying the ball. You really don't want to be in a position where it's a one-on-one tackle with him.
Mendoza now, off play action, and he fires one incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free, and there's another example, another incompletion.
They got to get it to the 21 here on third down. Operating from the gun, Mendoza.
Man, come on, I'm holding protect the ball.
Looks like one of the DBs has it.
We have seen this before, and we know coaches preach about this and work on it all the time.
Shouldn't be penalized if I'm holding R1. Come on now.
Be some traffic somewhere. They've got to put it away and secure it as they try and get downfield.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
From the 25, here's 2nd and 6.
Bro, what the fuck was that? Stoops!
Big strides, look at him go. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. David Njoku, 75 yards. And the Raiders will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Well, that's pretty impressive, Charles. It's one thing to be an elite speed wide receiver and have all that yards after the catch into the end zone, but from your time...
I got to replace him, bro. I can't have a 50-50 safety, bro. I can't have him be like, oh, we're going to be good now, and then we're going to fuck up later. No, I mean, we can't have that. I cannot have that in my defense. Damn.
He took that bad boy downfield just like he was a scat back.
Before the game, he told me, I'm going to have a zinger or two today. And I was like, oh, a zinger or two? I guess that's a zinger, right?
That's a zinger.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, not much time remains here in this first half. We'll see if they can get something out of this drive, at least a field goal. They can certainly use it. Down by 2 scores. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Now a play fake here on first down. Well, that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down. Operating from the gun, Mendoza looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Tucker. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. They'll run for it now. Here's Marcel Reese.
Run by, you got a block, bro. Come on now. That was a horrible rep.
Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. To throw is Mendoza. Throwing on 4th down.
You got to catch that. Come on, man.
Turn it over. The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And it'll be a turnover on downs. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And maybe a chance for a quick completion and then a long field goal try. We'll see. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact.
No greens when I'm on there. No greens.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Mental mistakes, and it ain't even my fault. It's just my cards fucking up for no reason, bro. Fucking Stoops had the bag and it just falls on the ground. Holding call on Colton Miller that we had for a touchdown.
Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this 3rd quarter of action. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Tighten up, boys.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. And what's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the end.
It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets them to 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Back to throw. Mendoza.
How are we jumping for the ball on a rat catch?
And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. They'll look to throw for it on 3rd and 1. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to convert on 3rd and short yardage with a gain of 4.
That play makes me think they were approaching this as 4-down territory. They decided to throw, and worst case scenario, they can try and run it on 4th and short, but it didn't come to that. Nice play there on the short pass to keep the chains moving.
They've gone to their fullback quite a bit. He'll get it again. And he powers through the first wave, but he's going to be swallowed up behind the line of scrimmage.
I know they'd love to take some heat off of that young quarterback, but so far, not much in the running game, and this won't help things either. A loss on that play.
Movement there on the
offensive
line, a little quick, and a 5-yard penalty. Of course, that flag accepted, and it backs the ball up 5 yards. And that false start penalty certainly not helping their cause here. 2nd down and long. And again, they'll go right back to their fullback. And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield. It's a 6-yard pickup to get him back to the original line of scrimmage with 3rd down coming up.
3rd and 10.
Now here's
what the fuck?
And we'll check out the call.
What, EA just deciding they want to hold me today? Like, what the fuck, man?
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Yeah, you gotta get some air on that.
Well, if they have any designs of getting back into this football game in the second half, they're going to need to be much sharper offensively than they were on this opening possession. Not much happening here, and it'll lead to a 4th down.
They're going to try and throw.
Nice little man beater.
They're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. So after the big play on 4th, here's 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Mendoza escaping the pressure right. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down.
2nd and 6.
Back to throw. Mendoza. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And all of a sudden here, it's 3rd down.
That's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 3.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another
trying, boys.
Time has run out on this 3rd quarter. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team.
I'm gonna wear his defense out while letting my defense rest.
The offense on 3rd down tonight, 3 for 7 so far in this game. This time it's 3rd and 3. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And this is intercepted. And that should do it. It's Devin Bush, the linebacker, who picks it.
Just one loss for us. Slab up some routes.
So this defense doubling its pleasure there. Remember, they had the fumble return for a score earlier in the game, and now this time an interception return for another score.
Definitely should have won.
For the extra point.
It's just the early mental errors that happen. The fucking holding call.
Pushes the lead up to an even 20.
Makes the score Raiders 28. Raiders
Fucking Stoops falling on the ground, not even trying to make contact. Fucking DDA shit. You should go suck these nuts.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he probably wishes he would have sat on that one. Instead, he's only able to get this up beyond the 15-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And that last pick six may have been the backbreaker as they now face a 3-score deficit in the fourth quarter. They need points quickly. And good job of just fighting through one tackle there to pick up about 3. Second down coming up.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 18-yard line.
Looking to throw. Mendoza.
You don't want to go, bro. Just chill out, bro. Because you're not good. You got 2 lucky plays, and the game helped you. Like, just chill. Yes, it does. It carries a lot of weight. You know what you can do? You can suck these nuts. Suck these nuts.
And here's Mendoza from the gun.
Suck them nuts. Okay, well, I ain't gonna listen to that. Talking about you suck, but you got 20% completion with your quarterback.
Step aside here in the fourth quarter.
He's some fucking doing shit.
Back to throw. Mendoza. And down he goes. Brought down a Raiders sack.
If I can get that off. I might need to go to the other side with it.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has
Yeah,
been
get a rollout option.
affair. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on second down. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Throwing left side here, and it's complete. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. 3rd and 3. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Wide open receiver complete. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 33.
8 yards. And a Raider first down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Now an inside draw. This is their fullback. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up second down.
A good solid game there on first down, but the defense has to be happy they didn't let it pop for anything bigger.
Now they'll work from the 29 on 2nd and 6. Now they'll throw here out of the gun.
You gotta get that throw off, man.
As he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
Now Mendoza from the gun on 3rd down. Now throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete. Defensively, you look at the numbers. Another incomplete pass that we just saw, and they're under 200 yards passing for the game, so they've done their job on that side of the ball.
Yeah, recently I was actually working a game where a quarterback had a streak of 5 straight games without a 200-yard game, and that was a big talk, both in his town and amongst his team. How do we get the passing game going? So big credit to them, holding them under 200 today.
As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. That's caught by Tucker. Now the Raiders going to burn their third and final timeout. So the drive will continue after the conversion on fourth. They'll work from the 20 on first down. They'll look to throw again.
Gotta catch those, Ingram.
But it's incomplete.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. They'll run it here. This is their fullback getting the carry. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. Pretty good little 2-play sequence there. You force the incompletion, then a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe you bring in an extra defensive back or two because you want to try and defend on 3rd down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Throwing right, and that's complete. And the Raiders are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. So another 3rd down conversion, and now they've got a 1st and goal. One final shot. They'll look to throw. And it's incomplete. They were going
just got to clean up the mistakes, man. Fucking fumble. That shit hurt.
So this one a victory for the Las
I mean, I outplayed Joe Montana.
One side of this,
Boy, had
Charles,
20%
victory on the other. I mean, you think about it.
Really,
They
the
scored in
stupid
the first quarter,
turnovers.
but they didn't score in quarters 2,
This,
3,
you can
or
only
4.
control the
They're gonna have a lot of
controls,
work to
man.
do before stepping back on the field.
I mean, I didn't play bad.
Analyze, won't it? Because why did it work in the first quarter?
It's just the stupid
but nothing
shit.
in quarters 2, 3, and 4. So we always talk about adjustments. You don't just wait
Some
till
fumbles
halftime.
by
You do
Mariota.
series to series. They'll be working on that in preparation for their next game.
And bro, there's only so much percentage you can be when you don't have the best quarterback right now. You can't sit there and say that when everybody's got fucking 90-plus man corners. And my route running is like 84. I cannot get separation. I have to sit there and run rub routes the whole fucking game while dealing with fucking contained rushes. Like, it's not... Y'all don't understand. When I get better tools to my toolbox, then some of that would get cleaned up. But, I mean, obviously my fucking safety missing on that play, like that shit just kind of spiraled downfield after that. I don't know how the fuck he got this all. This shit just... I didn't crash inside. I wasn't on Chen. Why Chen went that way? I don't know. Chen normally don't do that. There's a corner over there covering that. Usually he kicks inside. He fucked up on that one. Gotta find the play. And then they kept killing me with these penalties, bro. Like, just stupid penalties back to back. I'd get a big play, and then I'd get a fucking false start. For no reason. It's like the game is just systematically trying to fuck me, bro. Like, boom. Like, we get all the blocks, and then we missed out. We need to get another running back. We'd be able to get out of the backfield faster. Holding. At least we can do is look at the good. That delay release post route, that shit was money. Under the red zone, fumble, it's just tough like that right there. Like, why is you catching it right there and then I'm holding protect the ball? Look, I'm protecting the ball, and he still fucking fumbles. I mean, schematically, it was there, like, you know, plays, but Jesus. I need a bigger receiver, bro. Sucks because I mean I do like. You ain't got a pie, you just gotta. And then this play right here, he was going to the flat. There's no reason him running full speed to the flat, he's able to pick that. There's no reason. Like, he just stopped on a fucking dime. That's crazy. Trying to find a damn play where did it happen in the second? Like, this play shouldn't have happened, bro. I manned him up. And he's perfect. He's on him. And then this shit happens, bro. What is that? That's the play I was talking about. He just fell on the ground, bro. That's the stuff I can't control right now. I mean, we did what we could do, but I mean, it's just the stupid shit. Come out and play faster. Can't get mad. I mean, every game I've been playing has been a sweat fest. The fact that I'm winning more than I'm losing anyway. I'm 4-1. Jesus. Look at those scores. All these games are fucking sweat matches. I ain't got enough coins to get my receiver, bro. I need to hurry up, get me a receiver. But Evan Ingram, man, he got to go. I think he's the link that has to go off the receiving dub. Like, we'll keep him at tight end for special teams.
Now, from the home of the Raiders, since 2020,
or I might just,
we're inside the
I don't know, we'll look around for another tight end.
Here in Las Vegas. With Greg Olsen,
Watch
Mike
out, Lisa.
Tirico
I mean,
here in the booth.
yeah,
So glad that you are along with us.
We got Hayward,
a couple
so.
offenses here that love to take their shots down
Thing with Hayward, he's not very shifty, but he can run his route and he can block. Might use him a little bit more.
As many of the matchups that we've dove into this entire week, it really comes down to which defense puts a lid on the opposing passing game and prevents as many big plays.
Come on, babies. That's a safety. That's a safety.
We see it week in and week out. The correlation between generating big plays, especially through the air, directly leads to the ability to score points. So
I gotta start labbing new defensive set, formation sets.
Make them snap it again.
I do not want to come out. I don't know where all my defenses are anyway.
To throw right away, here's Milroe. Pass caught right side by Thornton. And an important gain there as they move out the pass to the 20-yard line. 21 yards, more than you could ask for on the game's first play. Now Milroe on first down.
Yes, sir. Must start using low mug on that. I gotta make sure my shit's right.
The defensive coaches, they preached all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of
The
this
only thing is,
quarterback
it doesn't
when he tries
have
to extend the play. so often it results in a great play for the
Got
offense
those
and a big
two,
pickup.
but we're
This
gonna
time,
figure out
because of
everything
that
else
pursuit,
later.
it leads to a big loss.
Come to the line, got some work to do now. It is 2nd and long.
Risky, but
Out of the gun, it's Milroe.
see, then Stoops want to make plays for me, man. It's like I'm like on the fence with him, bro, and I think he knows.
And it'll be 3rd down.
There in coverage.
From the shotgun. It's
Boom!
and the
Safety!
sack in the
Let's
end
go,
zone.
defense!
A safety. Well, that's certainly a way to break a 0-0 ball game. A safety, first point on the board, and the lead is now.
He's the reason why I be in most of these games, man.
Well, Mike, I don't think anybody had that on their bingo card. I mean, for a safety to be the first
Oh,
points of a ball game is pretty uncommon, but a great job there by the defense, capitalizing on the field position and coming away with the 2.
To the air right away is Mendoza.
Break him.
Left side, he's got Njoku. And this play going nowhere. He is taken down behind the line of scrimmage on their first play of the game. Here's Mendoza now on 2nd down. Hit as he throws. And it is
What that, bro?
incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down.
That's why.
From the gun, here's Mendoza. That's caught. It's the tight end, Njoku. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. 2 times they've connected on this drive now. This one for 21 yards and a first down.
33-yard line.
Here again, Mendoza. He'll be hit as he.
I read that late, my bad.
Wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. Again, Mendoza. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, and it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. After back-to-back incompletions, they now face 3rd down and 10. Mendoza to throw again. And
You gotta catch the ball! We're not doing this today!
as the ball was arriving, there are no flags.
Results
It's
in a
4th down. They snap it to Mendoza. This is caught. He's got a long way to go.
Waiting for cover 0 beater.
So by nature, Mike, you know, I am a guy that is generally aggressive on 4th down, but I'm not sure if I was the coach that I would even be this aggressive. I mean, it was 4th and long, but hey, listen, they have confidence in their offense. They have confidence in their group, and hey, who are we to second guess them?
Now, a 2-point conversion attempt coming.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
On the zone read, he'll keep it himself. And he's going to be stopped in the backfield. Taken down back at the 3.
There's nothing.
The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away.
I'll kick it short, so if you want to bring him down, I'll kick it short so you can't return it.
So that's whistle dead.
It don't bother me.
Gets placed at the 40-yard line. Throwing now, Milroe on 1st down. He's got a receiver. That's
jump for that, Lucas.
And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
17 yards. And the Bears 1st down.
They'll throw on 1st down with Milroe. That's into the hands of Thornton. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the Raiders' 39-yard line.
From the gun, it's Milroe. Open man, the tight end, Kenyon City.
Oh, 4, man, you got to get pressure right there.
What a catch and run by the tight end as he takes it into the end zone and finishes the play. Greg, you know what that's like. Tight end touchdown.
Mike, so often the tight ends are considered to be the possession guys, right? They're the guy you throw it to when you need an easy catch, you need a reliable target. But not this guy. He is a downfield weapon, and he just showed you right there what he's capable of.
Their head coach, 2 fingers in the air. They'll say no to the extra point. Go for 2. And he's not going to make it to the end zone. The defense stands tall. They're going to hold on to their lead at 8-6. Here's McLaughlin now. After the score, he'll kick this one away. Here comes the return from a yard or 2 deep. And he'll manage to get this back only to about the 20-yard line.
At their own 20-yard line.
Mendoza to throw on first.
Throw it!
He's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
It's a 10-yard
Impressive play by the defensive end here, Mike. It's his technique. They put him in position to not only make the play, but it's that closing speed that's allowed him to finish it off.
On 2nd down, here's Mendoza. Open man downfield.
That's a cover 0 beater.
That's how you get yourself out of a 2nd and 20 hole. Big game there. He'll leave them just shy of the 1st down. Mendoza going to throw on 3rd.
Whistle up.
That's taken in, and he's going to be taken down as we hit the 2-minute warning here in this 1st half. The punter remains on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it on 4th down.
What?
Up front. It's a big decision coming from the officials.
What is this?
Who's the penalty on? The offense staying out there for this 4th down. Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down is looming. They are going for it, and it's Mendoza.
Bro.
And that is not going to work.
Y'all got to start throwing flags, guys. Like, you can't be out here calling yourself a referee and not throwing flags.
You know, I think there's certain times, Mike,
When you calling bullshit on me.
a very aggressive style of play. I'm just not quite sure this was one of those situations, but I guess we'll see how it plays out throughout the rest of the game.
That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. David Njoku.
Well, you can get beat over the top, bro.
The offense staying put. They will go for 2.
The Bears will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Here's Milroe to throw. And he is not going to get in. Stop on the try for 2. The lead remains right where it is. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This is taken in at the goal line. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. They'll run for the first time on their fullback. Second down and 3.
Second and 3 at the 30-yard line.
Right back to the fullback. And tough running there. He's up to the 32. Grover Stewart there for the tackle.
A 2-yard pick.
It's going to be 3rd. They need 1.
And 1.
Out of the gun, Mendoza. To the left side, into the hands of Beck. And it looks like he's going to have the first down. The defense was right there, but a gain of 2. Good enough for the first down.
At the 34-yard line.
Shotgun snap for Mendoza. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was
Gonna be jumping for that.
But it falls incomplete. Evan Ingram, the intended target. It's 2nd down.
And that's another brutal drop for an offense that has struggled to catch the ball up to this point. And yes, you can nitpick about ball placement and whatnot, but listen, the reality is at this level, if it hits your hands, you have to find a way to...
You gotta catch the ball, dude. Like, do you want to fucking play or on this team or not?
Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
So, after 2 straight incompletions, here's 3rd and 10. timeout.
I don't have enough time to do all this shit. Like, what the fuck, EA?
Stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. So after back-to-back incompletions, it is now 3rd and 10. Throwing again, it's Mendoza. This one just too far for the receiver, out in front of him. That one falls incomplete.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
They're going to go. It's Mendoza. Now he'll work his way out right. That's going to be complete.
Holy motherfuckers, man.
That was a big ask, and the defense turns them away.
You know, Mike, there's a lot of coaches out there who believe that an aggressive style of offense is your best chance of winning. Now, this takes it a little bit to the extreme, but I think this is something that we're going to continue to see as this game unfolds.
On first down, it's Milroe. Pass caught right side by Thornton. And they'll move it down to the 11-yard line.
Sweating in the goddamn mitts, bro. I need to get me a receiver.
This first half, and good enough for a first down. On the ground, the former Golden Domer, Jeremiah Love. And a good job following his blockers, a gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
The Bears will use one of their timeouts here, as that'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. Once again, it's Love. And he gets to the outside.
Y'all see, y'all gotta pursue that, bro.
Jeremiah Love. Touchdown, Chicago.
Just a really nice job, Mike, especially just staying poised. Pressure situation, you know how important it is to steal some points before the half. But everybody's in control. Everybody understood the situation and the clock. And they're able to finish that half.
Someone got to break free. Someone got to break free and get him.
So they get 2 more on the board here just before halftime.
Chase McLaughlin set to kick
Just
off.
8 seconds now until halftime. And the kick's away. This is going to be taken in at the 3.
I tricked you. I tricked your ass. Tricked your ass, you big dummy. Special teams is my fucking ace.
Take this one coast to coast. 95 yards. Touchdown, Vegas. Greg, it is a beautiful thing to watch. 11 come together. We always focus on the return man.
Oh, he doing the stanky leg on him.
Unit paves the way for that
the thriller.
And all week, Mike, when you talk to this group, the coaches thought they had an advantage in the return game, and I think we can see why. They felt their scheme and their blockers was a great matchup against this kickoff unit, and in this case, it's very easy to see why.
Oh, now he doing the stanky leg.
We have hit halftime. Going to take a quick break, come back, second half of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Chase McLaughlin set to kick
Third
off.
quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. He'll take it at the 12. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but a very solid return.
At their own 43-yard line.
And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a first down. A pickup of 9.
47-yard line.
2nd and
10
inches.
yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
Looking to throw is Mendoza. Open man is Besh. And they'll pick up the first down, a gain of about 4.
And a Raider first down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
A carry here for Brown.
I know it's easy from up in the booth, Mike, but I think that's one of those zone reads where the quarterback needs to pull it and keep it himself. The defense was clearly keyed on the running back. Not much room in there. No gain.
To throw on second down, it is Mendoza. That one caught by Besh. And he gets him 6 yards closer before going out of bounds.
It's a gain of 6.
Third down coming up.
Third and 4.
They'll run here with Brown.
Chase Brown, the ball carrier. He's brought down at the 37-yard line. A gain of only a yard. It's fourth down.
A field goal, no gimme from this distance. They'll go on fourth down. They'll try and run for it.
Well, y'all gotta get the user, bro. Like, what are y'all doing?
And that's going to be a turnover on downs. Ball rests at the 37. It's first and 10.
Why are you over there, Scoop? So, come on, line the fuck up.
From the shotgun, it's Milroe. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
Second down and 10.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
We'll try again. It's second and 10. Out of the gun. It's Milroe. Looking middle there, but it's incomplete. He was looking for Michael Pittman with that one. Third down coming up.
I'm not so sure he would have picked up the first down had they connected either way, but still, disappointing outcome to not at least get a handful of positive yards on that last one.
On third down, Milroe.
It's not had that much time.
Man, that's Hooten. Down to the 10.
Milroe's pass complete to Dante Thornton Jr. Touchdown, Chicago.
Now, a two-point conversion attempt coming.
The Bears will line up for the two-point conversion.
To throw again is Milroe.
No, sir. No green, bitch.
Complete. That would have been a tough grab. The collision turned it loose. The try for 2.
That's why you turn this shit off on defense.
The kickoff team.
They came green on your ass.
And we're back to it as the kick's away. They'll return this from the 11. Oh, very good field position to start as the return is past the 40.
At their own 43-yard line.
Now Brown. And he'll get about 5.
Keep pulling his user on the ground. You want to keep bringing him down to the box?
From the 48-yard line. Here's second and 5.
Bring him down to the box again. Come
on the ground, it's
Brown. Hey, Limbaugh, you got to pick his ass up.
His struggles continue. He's dropped behind the line again.
He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
Throwing on third down, Mendoza. This one batted away. Good coverage there. It's incomplete. It was Jalen Watson who
goddamn make good fucking catches today.
No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for fourth down. They snap it to Mendoza.
Bro, turn around, dude.
To be intercepted. Picked off by Travis Hunter. And the Bears will have great field position.
You gotta run your route, man. Cut when you're close. I need me a fucking route runner, man. That's what I need. You get sluggish into your fucking go.
On the ground, here is Love to begin this drive. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this third quarter. So, 3 quarters now in the books. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Second down and 3 coming up. Now Milroe. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down.
I'll tell you one thing, Mike. This pass rush certainly isn't the reason why they're losing this game right now. I mean, they have made their presence felt all throughout this game, and they're about a half second away from adding another sack to their total.
Milroe on third down.
Auto flip not working, dude. Like, what the fuck? Why y'all got a feature in a game if it's not working?
Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
Makes the score Bears 33, Raiders 16. Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This going to be returned from right around the goal line. And that's well done by the kicking team, who's only able to make it past the 15-yard line.
Their own 16-yard line.
First and 10, and here's Mendoza. He'll find Brown out of the backfield. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. From the 22 now, here's second down and 3. From the gun, here's Mendoza. That's caught left side by Ingram. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
That's good for a Las Vegas first down. First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Back to throw. Mendoza. He'll swing this one out to Brown. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. 2 receptions for him on this drive. This one good for 16 yards. 2 minutes remain in the fourth quarter. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. Mendoza to throw again. He'll look middle, and it's caught by Beck.
There's not a lot to this route. Man coverage, and you got a drag route. Give him a little something off the line and go. Win with speed. Good accurate ball on the front shoulder pad. Allows him to pick up the rest after the catch and leads to a big game.
Again, Mendoza. He finds his tight end, Ingram. And he's out of bounds down inside the 35. That's 2 catches on this drive. This one for 10 yards and a first down.
These can be tricky situations defensively, right? The game is all but over. Barring something unforeseen, you got this one in the bag, but you still want to finish on a high note. You still want to walk off the field and put an exclamation point on what's pretty much been a dominant performance right from the start.
That is over the middle and intercepted. And the Bears will take over here just shy of the 30.
Getting your route faster, bro. You can't sit there and just delay like that. You have him beat. He doesn't have a defense.
They'll start on the ground with Love. Trying to bounce that one outside, but only to be able to get back to the original line of scrimmage. Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll get it with just under 90 seconds remaining.
At the 30-yard line.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. They'll keep it on the ground, and here's Love. And he works his way through an opening. Up past the 35. Nice run for 8 on that one.
Very positive returns on that run. I mean, really, the only thing not to like is that they weren't able to move the chains. But you know what? The way he ran there, I think they go right back to him and see if he has even a bigger carry in.
And he's going to have a
It's all right, yeah, kid.
as he's up to the 45.
Yeah, come here.
The right side of the offensive line, they were the ones who got the key blocks. That's exactly where the point of attack of that run play.
Are you gonna do that all day? Or you gonna come here?
The back is able to find enough room and easily pick up that first down.
The defense can stop it twice more as the kneel down comes. So
I need to get another receiver ASAP.
And it was their defense that led the way.
Gotta be able to get up. Come here!
In the second half, no points allowed, and they cruise to victory.
Back and brand new.
And that'll do it for my partner Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports.
No, I'm about to get ready for work. What? No. You gotta share. You don't need help? You better eat. This division sucks, bro. I got to get into my plays, know what I want before I come out, because a couple things is the time clock is way worse than it's been in previous Maddens. So I got to find things that I know that works, and we just simplify the game plan. Especially, you're going to see that. You're not going to see that as much in squads because you're going to have another person, another user usually fucks up. But the thing that kills me is not having time to set your protection up. That's what hurts it. And I tell them, I'm like, hey, y'all need to remove the accelerated game clock in any game mode that's under, 3 minutes and under on quarters. It needs to be gone. Y'all don't need to have that feature in the game. And then it takes us 20 seconds just to set protections up. And bro, That's why people are running this shit. You know, it's like probably should get a follow concept, high-low follow. That's what I'm gonna start doing. We'll use this formation. Only thing is, I'm gonna need another route because sometimes users they'll do things. Shit, I could just pull him to the flat running like that. Just flood that side. Bro, you play mud when you gotta set your fucking protection right. You'll see what I'm talking about. And you're playing 3-minute quarters. Only way you gonna find out. Like we're in the part where you gotta check release your running back if you're gonna run like a set. Like this set can be cover zero, but the problem is they bring that other user in there. You need that check release. I was able to get it off a couple of times, like the post check release. It'll get them, but you're gonna need to buy some time. I'm not trying to drift back. Well, it's another thing we gotta work on. I gotta stand in the pocket. I gotta find something that's going to allow my guys to get out into their routes when I'm not chip blocking. It's got to be something that isn't too gimmicky. Usually, if you use a gimmick play, people will eventually catch on to it. I could probably do this. It's going to be man. Figure out, probably pull him to the flat, flood the flats, and then just isolate. Do it like that. And then we'll have to block the running back. Okay, alright. I could probably work with this. I just need something to hold the user. So he's, oh fuck. Gonna be tough. If I can't get him off that line of scrimmage, he's just gonna keep getting chip blocks. I don't need that. I missed last year, bro. Last year was like the best at dealing with the fucking cover zero shit. This year they run. I'm gonna go test regs and see if it might be a route running thing, but. Last year, that fucking stick nod route just abused it. But this year, it's like, I don't know. Could be because it's early mud. But watch how sluggish he is. See? And he's not getting over the top of it. Now, if I go... Let me go test regs. And see if it's a route running thing or what. But they made it real sluggish. I mean, we'll see if it's Brock Bowers has route tech, so we'll see if that ability works. You used to be able to double move the fuck out of Nah, it's got to be with the tight end. And they have to have route tech. Brock Bowers has route tech. We'll find out. Route tech beats man. It highlights on man. Yeah, that shit's sluggish. Man, that shit was cooking last year. Man, I'm gonna try to motion him over to this side. That's what route are you running, Bowers? What the fuck is that? Let me do a clear out, maybe. He chips and he runs straight to the fucking sideline. That's tough. That is tough. Hold up. There is yet hope. Let me see. What kind of fucking route are you running, dude? Like, what the... Bro, that shit's ass. Motherfucker just running straight to the sideline. It's like, I'm done, coach. I wonder if they're aware of this shit. I see why everybody runs gun-tight formations. Because you can't come out in empty. You can't come out in something where you can't protect yourself. I've evolved to where I got to use the chip release, but there's just not enough time to set up your slide protection. Ignore the user. I'm gonna have to turn this ignore user shit on. That will save me so much time. I have to. If that's how everybody's gonna play, I need to save myself an adjustment there. I'll probably check a few games to make sure, but that would help. But that, I'm probably gonna get ready for work here in a sec, boys. Check the market real quick. I know I definitely need a receiver. That's like, without a shadow of a doubt in my mind, I need a receiver. I need to be able to get off the line. I need someone with speed so these rub routes actually do what I need them to do. Probably going to need some DVs pretty soon. I know we're in a new season. So the 90-plus man's probably just got a lot even higher, and I don't have the route running to get separation. See what's out there available first. You have to leave the Evos alone for a minute. So you got Fitzgerald. What's the difference between the LTD and the one speed? One on the stats, really? They give you a bound. You get an 85 and you get an 86 LTD. I don't think those +1 stats are worth that much. Corners are just too expensive, man. I just don't see at any point in the game do I feel myself that an 87 is worth that much. It just ain't. You know, October we're going to be at 90s and everything's going to be way cheaper than that. I mean, we were getting 90s for like a couple $100K. So why would I pay $3 million? Unless it's because of the kickoff, the MCS kickoff. That would be the only reason that Breece Hall would be. And he fast too. And he got changed. He's stick. I just wouldn't pay that much. Pay that much for him. It's a big tight end, good route running. Yeah, he's about to be QB1. He's listed as a strong safety. He's slightly better than Chin. Let me see. Yeah, he got better. Got a little bit better, man. Only thing Chin got is the hit power. But he ain't better than Evans. That Evo keeping up. I mean, Evo really got +1 to those stats. So you're not gonna replace that side. I could use him on special teams and let him fill that void. Take Demon out, but I ain't gonna spend 500 on a depth piece. I don't care if he did play for the Raiders. I ain't gonna be stupid with that shit. Got a left guard. It's in that point where them will linebackers are gonna be key. It's just too expensive right now. I don't want to spend that much on it. Ugh. Probably give it a couple days. Some of them prices will drop. But some of these prices not dropping. Are there any Evos for this shit? Pointless to try to get the crystals this year. They only gonna last 2 months. They ain't even gonna. I need to get, that's who I need to get. I need to get Ronnie Lott. It's gonna be tough though. I'm probably gonna need Derek Johnson too. I definitely have to play squads because playing by myself right now is a fucking sweat match. My hands are still sweating. Just trying to see if there's anywhere we can make some upgrades. I think with the new running backs out, his price should drop. Probably, I guess, when I come home, I'll probably complete the field pass and see if I can get that Evo for Isaiah Simmons. And did it disappear? No. I got to get the access rules, meaning I have to preseason standouts people. So I'm assuming I have to unlock it. Preseason standout. That's what makes this tough, because they want you to grind and then they want you to spend money. I got to do the stars. We're waiting on the other part of the preseason standouts. I've got every objective except I got to do the events, and then I got to do preseason standout challenges. I'm not even sure if they put any more in there. They didn't. I'm either gonna wait on that, or I'm gonna have to play those fucking sweat games. I might do one of them real quick. I'm 3-1 in this shit. I mean, it's not like I ain't already been playing sweats anyway in my season, so fuck it. This game mode, with the way defense is right now, you're going to be technically trying to play for the 15-yard gains through the air to get your points, because there's just no way you're hitting home run. I don't see it happening. We need to change it to where the defense should get points by making stops.
A loss of a yard brings up second down at the 29-yard line.
Right into Jeremy Chin. Say hello.
Again, the ball carrier. The tackle by Jeremy Chin brings up third down.
Bro, trying to fold the game. Take that rollout option away. That's how tough you, man. Lead those 3 tight end sets alone. They ain't it. Ain't it, fellow? Yeah, it counts as a rush, so you don't get no points. Go on, quit, bro. Make my life easier.
Intended for his running back out of the backfield. Sets up a first down and goal at their own 47-yard line. Chancellor brought him down. A big gain on the play brings up second and goal to go. Mariota on the keeper. Luke Kuechly on the tackle.
I tripped myself up.
Mendoza's pass, intended for Jack Bech, incomplete. Result of the play is a turnover on downs. Mendoza's pass, intended for Jack Bech, incomplete.
Bro, come on! 15 yards, bro. That's all we need. All this fucking shit we gotta do just to fucking pass the ball. And we fumbled. Wrap up, wrap up, wrap up, wrap up.
A big gain on the play brings up second and goal to go. Second.
Defense, baby. Yeah, it's the defense this year, bro.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion. The 2-point conversion is successful. It makes the score Raiders.
I ain't no bandwagon cover zero, bitch. I actually try to play coverage. You can get sacks rushing forward. You don't need to blitz.
It's a loss of 9. Now second and goal at the 21-yard line.
This will be my last game.
4 yards on the pickup. It's now third and goal.
Chin, baby. That's why I can't get rid of him right now. He's still making plays. Fills that void where I need it. I just gotta make sure that I got it. White. I got a 90 press corner over there too. You sure you want to try him? Take your little check down. Oh, he blew up your block. Wow, he got 1 point, really. Business decision when you run cover zero, bitch. Business decision. And you fucked up. You fired.
Chase Brown, the ball carrier. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
And now Mariota.
Results in 2 points for the defense.
Hey, you can go ahead and quit, bro, so I can call it a day. You're not making all them points, my guy. And I got the bonus points for it being a run. You're not running, bro. It is. Just gone. Just stop. Stop it. How did Michael Jordan meme go? Just stop it.
Brings up second and goal.
I want to go Sammy so bad. You wasting potential to get points. You only get points down the field if you're passing. I don't mind if you run. You ain't getting a one play run touchdown. That boy getting jammed over there. And we got a 85 tackle corner right there. I don't miss Kuechly, man, when they nerf him, bro. He been making plays, man. Gotta find me a damn replica. Play action. Yeah, try to step up in that pocket when I got an 87 speed defensive tackle. Just stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Just stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
They'll take over first down and goal at their own 45-yard line.
Never seen a score like that before. But hey. Should I, fellas? I want to be you. I want to be you. I want to see why you're doing this. I want to see what makes this. I want to see. Well, let's see what you're doing. Yeah, the difference is I got some points doing it. If you want to try to run the ball and you ain't got no run game. They say, stop it. Ah, I hit the wrong button. My bad, boys. Age starts to get you. Bro, just stop it. You're not running play action. I know you're trying to go down the field. What makes you think, oh, this should be run play action? I'm not biting on the run, bro. I'm not a committer. I don't pass commit. I don't run commit. I sit in the defense and let the run fits do their thing. Just like that. Stop it. Get out of that formation. Stop it. Oh, he in the zone. That means, guess what? He got the blitz activated. You know what that means? None of your guys have any built-up protection. Meaning you're going to have to block everybody. Or that's going to happen. Stop it. I think that's like the most underrated X Factor you can have. Because it actually works. It lasts one play, but it fucking works. And it resets his entire buildup of pass protection resistance. It just erases it. Yeah, motion plays. Stop it. You can't do that. Yeah, just throw it to Jeremy Chin. Stop it. You're over there wrecking your tight end. Keep throwing it to him. I'm going to try something here. We're going to be very experimental. I need to see. You better block him. You better block him. Stop it. I want to see you block everybody, bruh. I want to see you block everybody. Dude, still got hit. 7th down. 7th down. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad blitz, bad blitz. What they gonna do when they come for you? Get him! Get him! Stop it. Oh, good shift. Marigoda! Stop it. Wish I could get them like that in those fucking season games. Every now and then I can. It's tough, man. Everybody just crowding the line of scrimmage. You just need one guy to miss, and then they bring in another guy down to the box, and it's like, I mean, it's good to have, you know, but it's we're at the point where we can't spam plays anymore. You really got to start scheming shit now. But we'll continue this later. I mean, 4-1 at one game. Well, I would just get my ass handed to me. But other than that, as long as I keep everything in front of me and don't allow big plays, I can do this. And if I don't do it there, we'll do the CPU version. So here's what it is. I will catch y'all boys later. We got to figure something out for getting a receiver, and we got to find some prioritize rub routes. Okay, you got to find rub routes. I'm gonna probably do some videos on some that I found that work good. So make sure if you're new to the channel, you subscribe, because we can't have people just running man press. We gotta make it a deterrent, right? We gotta make people not want to run it, all right? But I'll catch y'all later, and peace out.